Alright, hello, good evening everyone. So, more Remnant, and also I believe that by now, Sorrow should be done with its maintenance for the 3.8 update, but I'll read that soon enough. In the mood to continue where we left off from Chapter 3 in Remnant. And I did a tiny bit of grinding, not that much, because, well, skill jewel drop rates are abysmally low. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just go around completing the local trials I haven't finished yet. And yeah, so I wrapped up the local trials off stream because, I mean, honestly, it's just like get X humanoid, or no, human enemies to spawn and then just kill them enough times. It was pretty, like, uneventful, pretty much. Also, I was trying to get a bit more used to Void Stance. It's a little bit weird compared to Fire Stance, but yeah, like they did say the drawback to the stance was like the long recovery times if you have missing HP, but I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know how else to really word it, but maybe I just need to get more used to the moveset, because you know my complaints still stand from last time, from like how even during like your extremely long drawn out heavy attacks deep into your attack chains, that like you're just vulnerable even if it looks like your model has gone invisible for that attack animation. Your character is still there even though visually they're just like out and about, just slashing and teleporting everywhere. Like they're still rooted at where the attack began, making you vulnerable. So it gets really annoying just even fighting like basic elite enemy, like even like the strong human enemies. It gets really annoying because they just like, you're doing your whole thing and then they just like slap you out of your big move, and I'm just like, oh come on, like visually I'm like whirling all around everyone, like come on, how could they actually hit me in all honesty? But yeah, it's just one of those things where I just gotta like swallow that bitter pill and just deal with it and just play more conservatively. And I mean, maybe this is just like a small thought about the whole like dodging thing. I think like maybe a small trick that I could try to see if it works is like dodge into the attacks to see if I can force potential riposte, because dodge rolling doesn't really generate iframes. It just detects whether you dodged an attack to then, or whether like you, whether or not you dashed next to an attack to trigger a post, but not necessarily give you iframes per se. It's more like a, have you dodged within this very close proximity of the attack hitbox? If so, you can riposte and do damage. If not, get hit. And I'm just like, oh. So if it's gonna be like that, because like in a lot of action games where you have to like dodge and shit, a lot of the times you want to dodge away from the moves. But then thinking about it now, because of the whole reliance on needing to proc riposte against like servant bosses or other stronger enemies, I think like I need to rewire my brain to dodge into enemies so that like I can get the biggest chance to proc a riposte if I dodge into them. Because if I dodge away, there's a chance you might dodge away far enough where you won't trigger the riposte, but then you'll immediately get hit with like the next follow-up in the boss's next attack chains. Because like you know the whole thing where we're fighting Saber, and Saber had like either a 2-hit or a 4-hit chain or whatever. So then dodging away and not triggering the riposte usually led to me getting hit by like the second, third, and fourth hits of those certain attacks. So I'm like, what if I just dodge into it instead to raise the chances of actually proccing something? I think that's like the whole thing with trying to tackle on these bosses, because like even if my gripes about it still stand, even thinking about all these like conditions, it's like I guess the best way to deal with it is just do the opposite of what I would naturally do otherwise. I don't know, it's kind of weird the more I keep thinking about it, so I might as well attempt to put into practice or something as we continue the story tonight. But yeah, okay, so let me just go get Samurai Remnant booted up, and yeah. Also on a completely unrelated note, I finally made my cup of coffee with my new beans that came in the other day, like in the middle of my stream last night. I really miss my light roast beans. Holy crap! Like, I really gotta stop like saying screw it and like buying what's considered light roast at convenience stores, because the way it's like marketed to like the general like customer in terms of coffee, light roast in terms of general customer or convenience store standards is still dark as all hell. So then that really makes me wonder, like, yeah, so then dark roast, if you buy dark roast at a convenience store, then it's like bitter as the abyss. I'm just like, wait, because like the dark roast that I've brewed with from convenience store beans, or wait, did I say dark roast? Like the light roast that I brewed with from convenience store beans, I'm like, it still tastes as dark as the dark roast I've made and had before. It's, oh man. Although to be fair, I would assume people who like, well, I usually like people who buy whole bean will have their own grinders, but then not all coffee grinders are made equal, because some like were just really made or only built well enough to grind like dark, maybe medium roast coffees, because the darker the coffee, the easier it is to break up when you're grinding it. But then if it's light as heck, oh, your grinder better be strong. Otherwise, you will... Like, I've seen some videos where like people try to put light roast in grinders that really aren't strong enough to grind like the really light coffees, and then they just end up stopping or just breaking or just making some very uncomfortable mechanical sounds that you shouldn't be hearing. And I'm just like, oh no. So in a way, I kind of wonder if stores actually did sell like specialty light roast coffees of that degree. I wonder if customers would actually complain if they bought a bag, brought it home, put it in their grinder, and ended up jamming their grinder because they didn't realize how light it would be. Because trust me, like light roast, like specialty light roast coffees, they're like they can be really hard to grind, unless you have like a really good grinder that's like extremely well built to smoothly grind them down. Otherwise, yeah, like you're gonna have to put in some elbow grease to get that shit like processed. But yeah, okay. So I did a tiny bit of off-stream grinding, not that much. Like I was kind of like more busy than I thought throughout the day. So I only just went around the last hour before the stream started, just going around checking out the different local trials in each city. And I think as far as I see, I did everything so far. The only ones that I think Konda's the only city we have left that we can't go into that I think has a local trial. But the story just says we're not allowed to return. And I'm like, what? Also, wait, have I not... Wait, I thought I got all my commissions turned in. What did I miss here? Wait, also I decided to convert a bunch of my money into, yen here so we can get the achievement. But unfortunately, oh yeah. So, I actually did explore, I think it was, Futago? So, apparently, there's a general merchant in some random corner of this place. Oh, was it Futago or was it... Yeah, I think it was... Or was it Todoroki? Actually, it might have been... No, I think it was Futago, I think, right? I don't remember anymore. No, it has to be... Wait, was it Kushikawa? Okay, now I don't remember anymore. You know what? You know what? We'll go check it out after I turn this in. And then we'll get the story. Okay. So, let me see. Was it Koishikawa? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was Koishikawa. So there's a merchant over here that sells a whole bunch of shit. And I'm like, oh. So you know that issue I had with like not having enough, I think it was butterfly wings or spider lilies or maybe both. Yeah, no, the guy sells a whole bunch of, he sells like 20. And I'm like, oh. But yeah, it has only come up, this merchant has only come up like just after we did our recent story things, and I mean, I already bought out everything, but I can kind of show you what inventory that this merchant did have in stock. But yeah, like dried lizards, which I desperately need, spider lilies, which I desperately needed, and then butterfly wings that I desperately needed, although I've kind of used up a lot of them upgrading my workshop earlier. And yeah, crystal shards, like I basically just bought out everything, although to be fair, I think at this point I didn't really need to buy out the crystal shards or the wakizashis. But I just said, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna buy out everything because everything here is like things I kind of desperately need at the moment. And yeah, this guy had like 8 steel mallets. I'm like, oh, nice. But yeah, okay, so as far as I know, these are only the DLCs, and I think I've pretty much done everything here. In terms of the Edo commissions, I still need to kill a bunch more people in Void Stance, so we'll be forcing ourselves into Void Stance for the time being. The showdown... I think this one, like, you have to... I think we just had to find more servants to 1v1, basically. But yeah, was there anything else here? Wadaban, food stall, sword maintenance is almost done. Complete local trials, discover... Yeah, I think this has to be Kanda. Again, I really wish they would just let us see which towns we have yet to visit. Like, have a list of like towns you've seen, and if it's a town you haven't seen, just leave it as a question mark. Or if it's a town you've seen, but you, for some reason, didn't make contact with the bulletin board, just like, lightly gray it out. If only. But, yeah, and then with Sayulian, let me see. Yeah, we need to defeat a lot more Izunas, but I think these won't get done until, like, New Game Plus. Because Izunas and the Onmyoji don't really spawn until designated segments in the story. And yeah, Fox Spirits too. Was there anything else I needed to mention, that I wanted to mention? Hey Bryce, how you doing? Thank you for the watch stream. Wait, 50? Oh god damn. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bryce. Alright, so let's go take a look at the new entries here. Alright, so Saber amidst the battle. During their battles throughout the Waxing Moon ritual, Saber began to recognize Iori as a formidable swordsman. When Saber was manipulated by an enemy spell, Iori entered his servant's mind to render aid. After briefly crossing swords, Iori finally learned Saber's true name. Hey, we learned Saber's parameters. EX, NP, and A+ NP? Huh. Although, that's really weird. Why is luck an A+ question mark? Huh. I don't think I've seen a parameter that's like a letter rank question mark. That's, that's amusing. But yeah, I'm doing well, Bryce. Had some made some nice coffee today, went around shopping a bit, although I didn't really buy much of anything because, I don't know, nothing really caught my eye. Yeah. Let's see. And Mysterious Caster. Tsuchimikado served his class as caster, and he was seen at Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro's side. Speaking sarcastically to Tsuchimikado, he showed no signs of obeying him, treating him instead as nothing more than a simple collaborator. It seems his abilities are somewhat related to the creation of the Waxing Moon ritual. And Circe, the Falcon Witch. The Falcon Witch featured in Western myths from areas around the Mediterranean Sea. According to a certain poet, though she greeted a group of sailors who landed on her island with a smile, she turned those who ate the porridge she offered them into beasts with a wave of her hand. Classic. And let's see, Koishikawa, the witch's abode. Circe, the roguecaster, has taken up residence in Koishikawa. It would seem that she was summoned to the area even before Lance's faction even set up their base. She is likely the one who wrote the note that was left behind at Shamewon Stronghold after he deserted it. And now, the Waxing Moon. The Waxing Moon ritual is a large-scale magical rite concocted by the Tsuchimikado family. The souls of a number of heroic spirits are required for the Waxing Moon to fulfill its role as a wish granter. However, the Waxing Moon's true purpose can only be served by offering up to it the 15th servant. Oh, no, sorry, wait. The Waxing Moon's true purpose can only be served by offering up to it the 15th servant. Interestingly, in the original rite from which the Waxing Moon ritual was inspired, rogue servants were not summoned. And moly, a type of medicinal herb that grows on a foreign continent. For whatever reason, it also grows alongside Ito's roadsides. It is said that when Odysseus visited Circe's island, he was given this herb for protection against their magic by Hermes, the god of travelers. In the hands of the great witch Circe, it can quickly be concocted into an anti-curse elixir. And Book of Five Rings, detailing Void Stance. The Book of the Void. In the final chapter of the Book of Five Rings, the Book of Void, Miyamoto Musashi concisely summarizes the road to mastering Niten Ichiryu using the concept of the Void. Unlike the other books, the Book of the Void consists solely of a brief introduction. Though short, the Book of the Void reflects Musashi's state of mind in his later years. Miyamoto Ioi pored over it countless times in his early childhood, attempting to glean knowledge from between its lines. And Void Stance. Crimson Codex's notes, the Void Stance is made manifest through a serene mind. For a time after switching stances, that blade of inner tranquility will reach as far as the clear heavens. Alright, let's see. And was there anything else? Not really. Any skills, Circe? Alright, okay. Let's go to Akasaka and see what the heck is going on with Archer. Oh.
これはこの魔力、アーチャーの炎と見たぞ。なんという勢いだ。イオリ殿、セイバー殿。玉蓮殿、テイは無事か。
先ほどまでは屋敷の中に戦いの者を連れて逃げろと我らに命じ、将軍と共に残ったのはわずかな手勢のみ。長くは持ちません。どうか。
命を結んだ相手だ。死なせるものか。イオリ。
分かっている。玉蓮殿、貴殿はお役目を果たせ。
お任せを。元より一人たりとも死なせるなと命じられております。
Oh, wait, there's someone down here. Oh, shit. You know, even the light attacks in Void Stance feel pretty... Oh, wait, we can clear this. Even the normal attacks in Void Stance feel pretty strong, honestly. Like, honestly, I feel like most reluctant to use heavy attacks in Void Stance, just given the whole thing about, like, how easily enemies can interrupt you.
ている。
合図をくれより。
捉えた。抜けてみろ。
Void is busted. Yeah, Void is pretty busted. I probably just need to get a bit better at it and actually enhance the more important stuff around here. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go grab this real quick. Oh, no, we can't unlock that yet. Damage to servants. Okay, I think for the most part we got all the... Unlocks a spell that recovers all HP. Oh. Raises critical hit rate of finishing moves in any stand. Oh, that's when we've grabbed everything.
このままでは江戸すべての怪人と化そう。解く止めるぞより。
Is there any monsters here? Nah, I was wondering if there are any monsters there. Man who cheated death.
あれは私が消しておいたぞ。
Just extinguish it all.
そりゃどういう。いや、ありがてえ。とにかく助かった。こいつは霊だ。
Hey, how to put the mochi?
この大火事だ。火元の屋敷には当人がいたらしいじゃねえか。まさか連中の付け火じゃなかろうな。くわばらくわばら。
Anyone else we need to evacuate? Although, if we really want to, there's a extra fight over here. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there's anything else around here. Mats are mats. Ah, I got smacked.
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃。引き立てる。
そうだ。 出番だ。分かった。すかさず追い打て。
Yeah, I think the main thing with Void Stance right now, I need to find new mountings that actually heal based on doing critical hits. I think that's the big thing holding back my experience with Void Stance, because I will inevitably take hits, big or small. So I need like ways of constant health recovery to alleviate that issue. And it doesn't help that we're still at the point of the game where we're still getting silver tier mountings. At this point we need golds, bare minimum. If not the... what looks to be, what do you call this color? No, like the light blue ones. Above gold. But yeah, like... ooh. Critical affinity and damage up versus servants? Huh. The tech is a bit lower, but I mean, those actually line up pretty well.
強いぞ。より
見えた。セイバー
待っていろ。手前。待っていろ。
遅いな。
気を見せたな。語りかけろ。
また一つ強くなれた。
Hey, Rosary. You know, one thing I didn't notice until... Oh.
テイ、無事だったか。
Like, one thing I didn't notice about the one-eyed Oni until I was farming it, that once it disappears from the battle, or as it's disappearing from the battlefield, like, because, like, lore-wise, it's rumored to be a monk that I think, or I forget how the lore book explained it, but basically, they used to be a monk before they turn into the one-eyed Oni. But then, as it fades away, it actually puts its hands together in prayer before fading away. Oh, a monk that felt a sin. Oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, I thought it was pretty neat that it actually puts its hands together to pray as it fades away. That's like a cool touch I didn't notice until like I was farming the one-eyed Oni a bit.
ああ、なんとかな。とはいえ、状況はほぼ絶望的。俺の魔力も補助の霊装も尽きてしまった。こんなことなら、一族の蔵から呪符やら霊装やらをもう少し余計にせしめておくんだったな。
アーチャーは今どこに？
屋敷の中だ。今は機下の者たちが押しとどめてくれている。
So the first game where you saw a monster like that was in Okami. Ah, god damn! Zhang's men are keeping Archer in check. Holy shit! How cracked are they to hold back Archer?
何より、アーチャー自身がどうにか自分を抑制している。
Oh, okay, that explains it. He's holding back because, you know, he doesn't want to kill them.
禁欲的なサーバントで助かったよ。だが、それもいつまで持つか。しかし、セイバーが無事とは。
So, Zhang, would you like to take a trip into your servant's mind?
私も一時は支配を受けた。だが伊織に助けられたんだ。
打つ手があるのか。
宣告はじいさんの力を借りた。己自身をセイバーの心の底へ送り込み、退治の末にどうにかな。じいさん、アーチャーにも同じことができるか。
時が経てば経つほどにサーバントの精神は蝕まれてゆくだろう。
We're too late.
今仮に送り込めたとしても支配から逃れられるかは断言できる。
紅玉よ、どうにかならないか。他の手は。
すまん。
時の差か。ならば仕方がない。
Meanwhile, Assassin be like, you know what? I want to test you. I'm gonna see, like, I'm just gonna let this manipulate me for the fun of it. But let's just see what happens when it takes over my mind.
赤坂を炎の海にし、俺をも手にかける。それはきっとアーチャー自身が望むまい。イオリ、セイバー、手を貸してくれるか。
わかった。貴殿らには幾度となく助けられた。こんな形は本意ではないが。
Assassin's such an asshole. What the hell, or what the hell is even the point of that? If you hate your master, just say so. Yeah, like, as funny as it was in the moment, I guess when you think about it in retrospect, why the fuck did he decide to do that? Like, story-wise, it's just like, you would think that like a servant would end up having some kind of ulterior motive, and then the person that they're working with would have some way to like, I don't know, work around the master servant contract to then enact the betrayal or some shit, or I don't fucking know, or, you know, like Media style rule breaker or some shit, I don't fucking know. But yeah, Assassin just like, fuck it, I'll let it take hold. Just because, get ready, master. It's like, I don't know, like even though Dorothea is supposed to be like one of the masters that we're definitely not supposed to get along with, just given her personality, kind of makes me feel bad that like her servant just turned for really inexplicable reasons. Well, I get if it was like, you know, some long, convoluted plan in the shadows where Assassin's just doing something like under Dorothea's watch because, you know, like maybe he can get away with it because, you know, Assassin presence concealment or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm like, the more I think about it, yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. I'll nicely cut him off, sorry.
貴殿らには幾度となく助けられた。こんな形は本意ではないが、その恩を返そう。
屋敷の中に強烈な魔力がある。いけるか、より。
I know what I'm ready for. I'm ready to take on this fight right.
私にカバーさ早くお逃げ。あんたまで食われちまうよ。
Oh, the battle wasn't some random battle, a random optional battle. Well, I mean, technically it is optional, but oh, we have to save someone here.
くそ、誰かいないのか。
より、聞こえたか。
So wait, like a plan based around letting your servant get hijacked would work if it was someone like 100 Face Hassan, because they could just swap personalities. Yeah, like that'd be a kind of a cool thing to pull off. But yeah, with this assassin, it's just kind of a kind of a moment.
もはやこれまでか。
貴殿は下がれ。ここは俺たちが引き受ける。出番だ。
待っていろ。
見えた。
Oh, what the fuck?
大技が来る。構えろ。
受けてみろ。押し切る。
放つ。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃。突き立てる。
Oh, come on, how far does that go?
見せてやれ。
来い。
分かった。我らが刃。行くぞ。突き立てる。
すまない。おかげで助かった。
So wait, a more ridiculous example would be Shiki because Boy could just break something like that on her own. Huh.
これはせめてもの礼だ。どうか我らが主を頼む。
A purple wrap.
ありがたくいただこう。
Alright, let's see. How good is this purple wrap? Wait, oh shit, wait, it's actually kind of cracked. Well, we lose the critical affinity, but I'll equip it for now because it actually has like servant damage, and you know what? Let's see how much of a crutch, a helpful crutch, blinding reflexes is. As much as I write it off, I do take a lot of hits, much to my dismay. But yeah, I need to test the thing where I dodge into enemy attacks to see if I can trigger the riposte more often. So you wonder if the DLC would do anything with equipment? I think the spreadsheet might detail something about that, but I didn't want to read too deeply into it to not spoil myself too far. But yeah, I mean, you could probably go check out look up the spreadsheet if you have the link for it. Because like they do have some extensive notes talking about DLC materials and equipment and whatnot. Although I don't think they... Actually, no, I think they do provide new equipment. It's just that you can find them regardless, or you can find them even without playing the DLCs, like the, what was it? I think it was like the... I mean, they don't mark which ones are like DLC or whatnot, but I believe like the Celestial Scabbards that I found, I think they said it was a DLC scabbard, but you can just, like, as long as you have it, then you can then find it throughout the game, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. But I think there's some mention about the types of scabbards. Unless I've read wrong, then please correct me. No, it's... Okay, I guess we're just going in with... Yeah, let's increase magic. Anything for techniques? Oh wait. Oh, you meant if the DLC adds better equipment? I would imagine so. Because like, even if the DLC would have like some kind of new battles or story content or whatever, there should be some like rewards to it for doing it. Did they add better stuff as an incentive to buy it? I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. Alright, let me go over here. Oh.
Archer!
なぜ戻った。言ったはずだ。私の目の届かぬところへ逃げ。
バカを言え。俺一人が逃げ延びたところでどうなる。俺のために戦い続けている部下がいる。望まぬ殺戮を強いられている父がいる。見捨てて体毛を遂げられるのならば見捨てよう。だが今はそんな二者占一の状況でもあるまい。初めから取るべき道は一つきりだ。俺は何か間違っているか、アーチャー。
そうか、そうだな。お前はそういう男だった。
殺す気でかかれよ。でなければ命を落とす。
ああ、分かっている。テイ、貴殿は屋敷の生き残りを探して助けてやれ。
分かった。今の俺では足手まといだろうしな。何を部下をこれ以上犬死にさせるわけにもいかん。頼むぞ、イオリ、セイバー、アーチャー、我が友を止めてくれ。
任された。行くぞ、セイバー。
Okay, wait.
奥の手。あちゃ。メンタル破棄。
Oh, wow. Oh, vacuum. Holy shit. It did how much? Buddy, we're at a class disadvantage. it goes through. Yeah, like, why is raindrops so much? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Next time I'd stick with waterfall. It has a lot better interrupt power than raindrops here. Because I wanted to test this out with like whether or not I prefer raindrops over waterfall. Like waterfall has that big AoE, which would probably be nice to stagger a big group of enemies or something, but in a certain fight, it feels like it comes up too late. Because like, it doesn't interrupt shit. No, it does. Wait, no, it does. Huh. Maybe, Yeah, no, I think I just had to use it a lot earlier because it has a bit of a startup time. Hey, speaking of waterfall. Bro, come on. Like, bro, I had the Valor Strike buffered, but then he teleported to the opposite wall. I got some bullshit.
石壁戦火洋蘭国
Reality Marble time.
Archer のホームが展開された。おそらくこの戦場そのものが
工場の大戦団ならば石壁の戦いか。周囲が生前炎を持って大軍を破ったと聞くが空間を塗り替えてみせる。なんとも仰天の切り札だ。
凄まじきものだ。だが炎は私の敵ではない。アーチャー、そのツークごと切り捨てる。
Can I change my techniques mid-battle? Oh, thank God. And yeah, no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough affinity to really do this. Is there anything else I want to use? Not really. Undertow? No. Not raindrops. God damn it. Oh my god, okay, I will say this shit is mad annoying because like okay, you got like burning ground, you get like you're getting vacuumed by certain moves, you have like the telegraph like fire arrows like just bouncing around the battlefield, like holy shit. really should. Like, I am so not used to void stance, but oh my god, like I'm trying to like break out of my attack chain, but then I can't. Okay, and the fucking you.
セイバー、
清き水よ、たゆたえ流れ海へと至りて星をなせ、絶技発揮怒涛。
抜け、セイバー。
The sword.
発揮怒涛。
アーチャー、寄るな。寄ればマスターを。
霊樹をもって命じる。再び俺と。
帝名言。お前の行く末を見届けられなかったのは残念だが、その願いはお前自身の力で叶えろ。どんな手を使ってでも。
ああ、地下を。
今も昔も夢にはついぞ手が届かなかったが、良い主に恵まれた。
改めて礼を言わねばなるまいな、二人とも。アーチャーを止めてくれたことありがたく思う。あいつの願いを叶えてやれなかったのは残念だが、こうなった以上は仕方がない。戦う術も資格も失った。 俺の戦いはここまでだ。逃るを上となすと言うしな。
テイ。
テイ成功。貴殿、これからどうするつもりだ？
義の遺憾にかかわらず、俺には俺の戦場がある。まず頼信公にお力添えをいただき、長崎へ。俺の弟がそちらで船を手配している頃だ。
日の本を出るのか。しかしなんとも手回しが早い。
元より長居するつもりはなかった。偉人の江戸住まいは長く持たんと分かっていたしな。とはいえもろもろの支度が済むまでの間は短い間だが、ここで友を悼むことにするさ。
そうか。月並みではあるが達者で。俺に言われずとも貴殿はうまくやっていきそうだが。テイ、
別れるとなるとやはり惜しい。我が軍にお前のような将がいてくれればな。いつか聞いたが、もう一度だけ聞いておく。俺と共に戦う気はないか、宮本伊織。
テイ、俺の答えは変わらない。それは
できないだったな。すまん。分かっていても聞かずにはいられなかった。
ああ。
さて、そろそろ俺は行く。天下は広いが同じ空の下だ。縁があればまた会う日も来るだろう。その時にはまた料理でも馳走させてくれ。今度は復讐の料理を食わせてやろう。
思ったよりも気丈だな。テイはアーチャーを友としていた。ただの友ではなく無二の友というやつだ。あるいはあれはテイなりの強がりなのだろうか。
どうだろうな。
よりはもういいのか。テイはきっと君のことも友として。
戦友だな。だがこれでいい。行こう、セイバー。俺たちには俺たちのなすべきことがある。
6 out of 7 servants remain. Yeah.
長屋に戻る。身を落ち着け、状況を整理しておきたい。
Just a couple more until whatever the Tsuchimikadas need to do with the waxing moon.
それがいい。
Because like they said we don't need all 7 servants, right? Or did I misunderstand what they're saying there? That's how you know we're in the back half of the game. Yeah, when servants finally start dying.
アーチャーが落ちたのだ。英月の儀は一層激しくなるだろう。
多くの英霊を惑わせた術、その顛末についても知る必要がある。
So wait, they just need the 15th servant? Oh.
そうだ。はぐれのランサーは生きているだろうか。
Which begs the question, why is this servant special? I have no idea.
操られていようとあの腕前だ。女のランサーと対峙しても死にはすまいさ。
帰る道すがら様子を確かめていいか。
ああ、無事なら増上寺に戻っているだろう。
Follow not the faithless. Actually, can I check my lore notes from here? No, I have to go into town. Yeah, okay, so we have to go over here then. So normally Grail needs 7 servants, but this servant is all is what's needed? Yeah, it really begs the question.
どうだ、セイバー。
間違いなくサーバントはいる。 この魔力の感じは、ああ、やつだ。近いぞ。
はぐれのランサー。やはり未だ術に侵されているか。
There are 14 other servants. Imagine the wish that you could power with that. Yeah, if one is all that's needed, or at least the 15th in particular, if you add in the other 14 servants in total, yeah, that's like a whole ton of energy to power something.
難敵だ。心せよ、より。
Oh my god, you get locked into the animation even with your normals. God damn.
奥の手。頼む。
今行く。より、奴は大技を放つぞ。
どうした決める。ここだ。どうだ。
覚悟は用意だ。任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。このまま畳みかけるぞ。
すまない。どう
放つ。
だ。頼む。
分かった。我らが刃
Oh, come on.
力を借りる。
避けるなよ。
奥の手。キャスター。
今行く。
逃げた。
見せる。
Oh my god, I can't get the dodge siren on the ship.
力を借りる。
受けたま。
すまない。ここだ。終わりだ。
大技が来る。構えろ。
出番だ。許せ。ランサー、次にまみえる時こそ貴殿との真剣勝負であることを願う。
We're just gonna make pit stops to like a whole bunch of other places and bump into the other rogue servants. On the way back to Asakusa.
あれは。
Oh. Oh, hey, look who it is. She was like running earlier, but then...
ね、宮本頼とセイバー。
You know, I love how she was just running, but then the moment she noticed that, she like tries to regain her composure and just calmly walk up to us. Given like how Assassin just betrayed her on a whim.
ああ、貴殿は一人で何を？
あなたに言う必要があるかしら。
より一人とは限らない。アサシンは霊体化しているかもだ。だがセイバーを前にしてマスターのみを立たせているのはかなり妙だ。
殺したければ殺しなさい。一人で敵と返してしまったのは私のミス。もちろんあがかせてはもらうけれど。
いや待て、俺は貴殿を策士と見ている。何の由もなく己の身を晒すとは思えない。
裏があるか。
あるいはな。
相変わらず甘いようね。いいわ、教えてあげる。私はアサシンの支配権を奪われたのよ。契約が書き換えられたわけじゃないわ。きっと精神操作の術式の一種でしょうね。だから私は一人きり消えたアサシンの行方を追っている最中ってわけ。
話の筋は通っているか。しかし配下も連れずに一人でいるのは？
それが私の務めだからよ。アサシンを奪われたのは私の落ち度。これを言うのははばかられるけど、今のアサシンは恐ろしく危険な状態にあるわ。その始末に他者を巻き込むわけにはいかない。
魔術師の矜持か。
そういうこと。貴族の矜持でもあるわね。貴族の家系の一員として、そして同時に魔術師の家系の次期当主として、私は責務を果たす。絶対にね。
事情は分かった。
そうなら。
分かったが貴殿を放逐はしない。同行させてもらう。いいな、セイバー。
そう言うだろうとなんとなく思っていたよ。ま、仕方なしだ。
待って、どういうつもり？
俺たちもアサシンを追うと言っている。それだけだ。確証はないが、アサシンの行く先に俺たちの求める黒幕がいるやもしれん。故に貴殿を利用する。悪いな。
そうなら好きにしなさい。
よし、決まりだな。ならば先を急ぐぞ。
ああ、行くぞ。アサシンの行く先、貴殿。
もちろんよ。マスターとサーバントは魔力のパスでつながっているもの。
You already playing this properly?
彼がいるのはあちらの方向。確か神田という町があったかしらね。
Oh my god, we finally get to go back to Kanda.
ふむ、神田ならばやはり黒幕はユイか。
So, because of this, we're not allowed to... Oh, yeah, I did reveal the local trial when we first went there. Yeah, it's just because we're... After all that went down around here, or trying to reach Kanda, yeah, we just couldn't go there anymore.
これは
人払いの結界よ。ああ、もう匂って仕方がないわ。
私も感じるぞ。とても嫌な感じだ。用心せねばだぞ、より。
あら、それじゃあ今までは用心していなかった？可愛らしいセイバー。相手はアサシンなのよ。怨行の達人にしてオロチを自在に操る者。注意に注意を重ねても過剰とは言えない。それをあなたは、いえ、ただの同行者を相手に熱くなりすぎたわ。
そう言ってくれるな。アサシンを知らぬ我らには禁言だ。
この先で間違いないわね。
もしや神田明神か。だがあそこは
何かしら。
結界が固く俺たちでは通れんのだ。術者が時と手間をかけたものだとかでな。
あら、それって私への挑戦？いいわ、乗ってあげる。
let's go look at the updates. And the defeated general's fate. He had built a bond of friendship and trust with his comrade Archer. But that was precisely why Archer was devastated when he turned on his master due to a mind control spell. So devastated that he took his own life. Having lost the servant, Zhang withdrew from the ritual. With no reason to stay any longer, he decided to leave Edo and return to his own country, to the battlefield where he belonged. And a final smile. Losing control over his own mind due to a powerful spell, Archer turned his arrows against the people of Akasaka, Iori, Saber, and even his own master, Zhang Chenggong. For Archer, those actions could never be forgiven. As such, he elected to destroy his own damaged spirit core. He encouraged his friend who would go on living in the world of man to accomplish his own his goals through his own strength. And Noble Phantasms, Red Cliff, Calamity, Cradle of Fire. Anything else here? Oh wait. Riding B+, the plus only applies aboard Seacraft. Power increases while on a ship. Huh. Materialization can be maintained for 2 days without a master at rank B. Oh. Huh. And Red Cliff Calamity Cradle of Fire, the embodiment of the Battle Red Cliffs. Similar to a reality marble, powerful magecraft is utilized to change the surroundings into a blazing ship. It creates hell on earth, raining down fire and explosions until either the enemy's life or the user's magical energy burns out. When activated, it can remove all people who are unrelated to the fight from the area. Its activation requirements are a bit demanding, requiring the target to somehow be held in one place for a certain amount of time. For this reason, it is necessary to first make clever use of traps, ambushes, and psychological warfare to force the target into a corner. Oh god, the sound of the feet scrambling, oh god. But yeah, anything I can grab over here that I didn't grab before? I would imagine not, but I forget, did we ever get the Kawadaban for Kanda? That was the one we're missing, right? Issue 8? Yeah, that is the one we're missing. So either we can find it now, or I would have to try after this segment. Yeah, seems like if it was here, they're not showing the ground loot.
消えている。
ここにあったのね。それでこの先にある神社が神田明神。
サーバントの気配があるな。何かいるぞ。
アサシンの魔力を確かに感じるわ。いえ、それだけじゃない。
複数のサーバントだな。正確な数は、混ざってよくわからない。
ちょっと待って。アサシンの魔力が消えたわ。私の接近に気づいて離れた。それとも
サーバントの群れにアサシンが俺たちをおびき寄せたのか。まずは神田明神を確かめる。急ぐぞ。
あら、あれは
ユイ、ライダー。それにはぐれの英霊たち。
Oh, yeah, that's all the... Oh.
待てより、何やら様子がおかしいぞ。
主に刃を浴びせようとは血迷ったか、ライダー。
申し開きのしようもなく、ただともかくも飛行とは歩めぬ定め悟りしゆえに、もはやこれまでにございます。
宮本より貴殿、なぜ。
話は後だ。今は逃げの一手。セイバ
ー。やれやれ、ドロテアの次はユイか。次々と姫を助けるなどまるで英雄だぞ。殺し合いを定められた義の参加者が。
Saving damsels left and right. Wait, okay, that's a fancy disappearing act. Just splash a whole bunch of water and we're gone.
よい、ライダー。あまたの怪異をほふりし神秘の極み。あれ式の者がために振るうことはない。
承知。
野暮なチャチャを入れてくれたもんだな。おかげで列士様の哀れな死に様が拝めずじまいで。
セイバーのみ術の支配から逃れたようですね。大魔力の効果でしょうか、あるいは。
知ったことか。宮本伊織、あの面の皮にはヘドが出る。いずれ必ず引き剥がして殺してやる。殺さねばならない。あの顔は地獄にふさわしかない。
John? Huh. The man really hates Iori.
武蔵ちゃん、それにバーサーカーも。ああ、よかった。二人ともよく無事でいてくれたね。あいつに操られたとばかり。
Yeah, though.
私は大丈夫。普通のサーバントじゃないからね。
それって。
Uh-oh. No, that's an issue.
待ちだ、バーサーカー。
呼び止めない方がいいと思うよ、タユ。相手はあのバーサーカー、天下無敵の異常夫様だ。本気で暴れ出したらどうにもならない。私はともかくあなたや吉原の人たちは死ぬわ。どこかへ行くっていうなら放っておきましょう。命が助かっただけでよしとしなきゃ。
いいや、それはダメだよ、武蔵ちゃん。バーサーカーは吉原を守ってくれたんだ。義が始まってからずっとだよ。それをさ、あっさり見捨てちまったらダメなんだ。命を絞り、思いを踏みにじって自らの利とする。それを自分が良しとしたら、吉原の女たちを使い捨てる連中と同じになっちまうじゃないか。ひとたび縁を結んじまったなら、この手の届く限り見捨ててたまるもんか。
へえ、あなたはそう言うんだね。わかったわ。それじゃあさっきの話はなし。命じなさい、かりそめのマスター。神面武蔵、あなたの意志を遂げてみせましょう。
バーサーカーを追う。武蔵ちゃん、私に貸して。
承知。
Iori?
まっすぐな子だった。
よく言うことを聞く子だった。
かと思えば急に押し黙ってしまうこともあった。
なんだなんだ。子供というのはまるでわからない。
子供とは皆そういうもの。
なるほど。
Yeah, it is pretty how the switching between the two different Musashis for this.
わからん。
Huh. Oh. New chapter?
ランサーに妹を奪われるも、イオリとセイバーは無事これを救い出す。しかし思わぬ波が巻き起こる。見えざる魔種、我を失う英霊たち。激突、決裂、そしてうごめく黒き意志が義を支配する。
The gods stir.
これで手駒は揃った。
Oh my god, he has like the whole posse here.
しかし聖杯戦争、かように容易なるものか。サーバント6機が英月の首引きを逃れたは慮外であったが、趨勢は消したとも。あとは抗う者どもを一掃するまで。
まだ7機が残っている。集ってこちらに襲い来れば勝敗は覆るぞ。
であろうな。お前の記録を頼らずとも分かりきったこと。しかし案ずる必要はない。先々の策もなしに手駒を集めるものか。
まあ勝手にするといい。僕は僕の好きにさせてもらおう。
さて15機目はいずこか。こたびの儀、マスターに貸し付く7つの魂のみでは足りぬ。最後に訪れし尊き魂をもってこそ英月は完成する。
ここは
お目覚めですか？よかった。一時はどうなるかと。
おい待て。
今歩いたら傷が開いて。
歩くのか。だがまだ無理だ。休んでいろ。
構うな、私は行く。
やめておけ。ライダーやはぐれに殺されるぞ。魔術にはそう詳しくないが、傷のある体では自在には震えまい。
いらぬ気を回すな。それに貴殿に身を案じられる覚えは。
いや、案じるとも。何せ聞きたいことが山ほどある。悪いがもう少しここにいてもらう。いいな。
そうか。元よりその腹積もりで私を。ならば仕方ない。
土帝康弘。それがこたびの騒動の要か。土帝の名には聞き覚えがある。義の見届け役だったな。
そうだ。平安の隆盛から遠く衰えてはいるが、陰陽師の宗家かの安倍家の末裔にあたる。
まったく呆れたな。まるで胴元が賭けをするかのごとしだ。
胴元。
Yeah,
どういう意味だより。
it's best to Saber doesn't learn about gambling.
ずるいということだ。
奴は英月を編み上げた陰陽師だ。英月の義の仕組みを誰より深く理解している。故に仕組みの穴を突くこともできよう。こたびのようにな。土帝らが寄るのは寛永寺。この江戸800野町においても指折りの霊地だ。多くのサーバントを支配した術も寛永寺から放たれたものだろう。
寛永寺は確か幕府の用地という話だったな。
徳川将軍家の菩提寺だ。いかに土帝が名家であろうとやすやすと根を張るとは。そうか。奴は幕府と組んだか。
そもこの英月の義は、英月は万能の願望機であると土帝が老中に取り入ったことに端を発する。欲に目がくらんだ幕閣どもは英月の献上と引き換えに土帝に助力を訳した。後ろ盾を得た土帝は江戸に根ざす霊脈を用いて支度を整え、己自らが見届け役となり、晴れて義を執り行うに至ったというわけだ。
なるほど。 初めから幕府と土帝は年頃な仲か。
市中に1000の軍勢を配するまでには至らないが、幕臣御家人や価値の数百を与えるほどにはな。土帝は連中を傀儡に仕立て上げ、本拠にいながらにして義の監督を行っていた。
ということはより侍たちを操っていたのはユイではなく土帝ということか。
そうなるな。
なんだそうか。私はてっきり。
話がそれたな。
ね。
ともかくこたびの一件の裏にいるのは土帝家と断じていいだろう。土帝康弘、野心あふれる男だ。元より公正さなど求めるべきではない。たとえ義の参加者ではないとしても、奴の立場なら英月をかすめ取ることもできよ
う。なるほど、策士か。おそらく単独では立ち回るまい。いずれかの陣営に組みしているかもしれん。
ならキャスターと見たぞ。陰陽師どもを操っていたのだろう。
かもしれん。あるいは土帝自身がキャスターのマスターということもあり得るな。
ことといはしまいか。ならば私はこれで。
まだだ。あと一つ確かめたい。ランサーがカヤをさらったのは貴様の差し金か。
その行いは忌むべきものだ。
無縁なことの葉だ。もっと分かるように話せ。
カヤは無事だった。今はそれでいい。
いおり、
助かった小説。知らぬことを多く得た。恩に切る。
いや、売りつけられた恩であれ。報いずに去っては我が真偽にもとるゆえ。それで貴殿はいかなる手を打つ？
決まっている。寛永寺へ向かい土帝を倒す。
無謀だな。貴殿の言う通り、奴は策士だ。たやすくかの地を踏めると思うな。
One does not simply walk into Kaneji.
大規模な術を行使する以上、おそらく強固な結界を施しているだろう。
Oh man, are you talking about spirit font conflicts?
ならばまずは寺の周りを調べるとしよう。さて、カヤ、いるか？
はーい。お話はもう終わり？
俺たちは外に出る。カヤ、悪いが客人の看護を頼みたい。
任せて。さあ、小説さん、こっちで包帯変えましょうね。
待て、私はもう。
問わずとも本気なのだろうな。
無論だ。
小野が妹をさらおうとした相手かどうかは確かではないが、ユイとカヤを長屋に残すとは、いやはやだ。
話してみて分かったこともある。小説がカヤをさらうとは考えにくい。
ほほう。
小説はあの場で口をつぐむこともできたし、配下を呼ぶこともできた。だがそうせず、俺たちは義理を通した。あれはきっと真の獅子というものだ。
カヤの献身を裏切らぬと。まったく。ああ、もう分かった分かった。行くぞ。
話がまとまったならもう行くわ。せいぜい土帝の追っ手に注意なさい。彼らが浅草にたどり着くのはもう時間の問題よ。
承知した。ドロテア殿もお気をつけて。
ではどこから調べる？
若旦那を訪ねよう。彼のことだ。こたびも術を逃れているだろう。
Dusky plots divulge. Let's see, any other updates? Ah. Wait. Bai Jing Gong and Archer. Oh. Archer by himself. Gong and Archer at the same time. Oh shit. Can we talk with them? Nah.
丹念に手入れしよう。
Wait, so is Yui gonna be? Ah, damn it. I thought like Yui would be watching us do Sword Maidens too.
冷凍にも劣るまい。
Alright, so let's see. What has popped up here? Fever Pitch. Impoverishability. Synergism. Souls in sync with a new mat we don't have yet. It requires mastery orbs! Oh shit. And Castell. Oh, did I accidentally use my Castell? Oh shit. Silver Tongue. Oh. I need a bit more gold dust and sea fiend tentacles. Oh shit.
始めよう。
You know, I'll get rid of that. Alright. So we have the whole thing with boss. Okay, so can we go anywhere? No, we cannot go anywhere until we talk with boss. Gotcha.
近頃あちこち物騒だよな。悲鳴を聞くたびに気がめいっちまう。
まったくで、おちおち外を出歩けもしねえってんだ。
Oh yeah, I need to change my mounting back. There we go. Loot up.
あんたのじゃあまたな。
おや、若旦那、姿がないな。まさか操られたのか？
早合点はやめておきたい。もう少しこの辺りを確かめて。
行くぞ、より。
ああ。
化け物、こっちへ来んな。
証拠りもなく。徳、片付けてくれるぞ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃。引き立てる。うせろ。
pairs of doll talismans? Only two?
全く妙に想像しいと思えば雑種どもであったか。
若旦那、やはり無事だったか。
凡俗な魔術師の症状であえて踊ってやるほど。それよりも貴様らがまだこんなところで油を売っていたとは。
どういうことだ。
先ほど貴様らの本拠へと向かう一団があった。あれは奇襲を狙う敵であろうな。
そういうことは早く言え。戻るぞ、カヤが危ない。
もう戻ってきたか。結小説を渡せ、宮本より。さすれば主は神田での愚行は問わぬそうだ。
土帝の配下か。それではこちらが義理を書く。随分と見くびられたものだ。
よかろう。ならば貴様らを撃って奪うまで。
サーバント相手によく言った。刺客の覚悟受けたまわった。切るぞより。
やむを得まい。セイバー
待っていろ。行くぞ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。避けるなよ。
もらった。
残念だな。火は熟した。
頼む。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
終わりだ。ここだ。終わりだ。出番だ。捕らえた。もらった。
後期すかさず追い撃て。
終わりだ。
行くぞ。
情けはかけられん。
Alright, more doll talismans.
長屋に戻ろうより。カヤが心配だ。
兄ちゃん、兄上、セイバーさん。大丈夫ですか？通りの方が大騒ぎになってましたけど。
何ということはない。もう怖がらずともよいぞカヤ。
強いんですね、セイバーさん。ありがとうございます。これで小説さんも落ち着いて休んでくれるかな。
Wait, hold on real quick. Okay.
任せきりで悪いなカヤ。
いいのいいの、どーんと任せといてよ。
土帝の倉庫、浅草にまで手を伸ばしてくるか。
マスターの本拠に攻め込もうとは。まったく見届け役が聞いて呆れたもの。
以後は防戦になるぞ。いつまた連中が攻め来るともわからない。
私は口惜しくてたまらぬ。カヤにまた怖い思いをさせてしまった。
セイバー、お前が気に病むことではないよ。
どうやら力を貸す必要がありそうね。
ドロテア殿、戻ってきたのか。
ええ、そんなところよ。部下にこの辺りを守らせておくわ。あなたたちはどこにでも好きに繰り出しなさい。
That's nice.
それは願ってもないが。
気を許すなよより。何か企みがあるのかもしれん。
だったらとうにそれを果たしているわ。あなたたちが戻るまでどのくらい待ったと思う？
待っていたのか。
もう 私にできることは限られているのよ。互いにやれることをやって得られる利を得ましょう。
合理だな。わかった。ならばドロテア殿、長屋を頼む。
いおりがそう言うなら、いずこへ行く？
吉原だ。土帝の動き、太夫と師匠に伝えておきたい。
しっかりと見張っておいて。私も私のやれることをやるわ。たとえどんな幕が引かれようとも。
Oh, digression? Oh, we got a bunch of digressions. we got one for Cersei. Okay. Alright, let me make a save here. And we need to go tag as many shops and other places as we can. Let's see. Candy. Doll talisman. Flame branch. Priest says we can farm. Oh, the mallets, we have to buy those. Yeah, lightning horn, we're good. Let's see, the statues. Yeah. I don't think we need that many of these. And then I made a whole bunch of great hero statues earlier. There we go. Oh great, the new ground loot. Butterfly wings, take those. Ah, we're so close, man. Is there anything I can actually sell and not feel bad about? I mean, maybe some of these, but no, jade beads you still need a shit ton. We'll get it naturally. Or I mean, how much do we have? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let me go back to the house and make a couple more Gilgamesh statues. And then we can actually go spend willy-nilly, because this hecking achievement. No! Kaya! Kaya! I need to go back to my workshop! Please! I need to go wood carving! Wait! Hold on, I gotta process through these things. I'll do the digressions later. I need to go back and carve statues. God damn it. Alright, we'll do that late. Well, actually no, if I don't do it now, because I'm gonna be spending money when I buy out the shops, and then I'll be back to square one with needing 500k on hand. Ah, sure, fine, fuck. We'll go do the digressions first.
What happened, Kaya? 小説の手当ては済んだのか？
まだちょっとお買い物行こうと思って。
何か足りないものでもあったか？
もう兄ちゃん忘れちゃったの？
Wood carving's bad for your eyes, do something else.
綺麗な手ぬぐいがもうないんだよ。この間いっぱい使っちゃったじゃない。
ああ、そういえばアサシンの毒を受けた俺の治療であるだけ使ってそれきりだったのか。ならば俺が買ってこよう。カヤはセイバーとルスを。
ああ、一人で出歩けばまた危険な目に遭うかもしれない。だから
心配ありがとうセイバーさん。でも大丈夫ですよ。兄ちゃんもそんな顔しなくて平気。今日は何にも起こらないから。
かや。
大丈夫大丈夫。その間小説さんをよろしくね。
より
頼んだ。小説は俺が。
そちらも気をつけてくれ。行ってくる。あの妙に確信めいた言動、こちらを見通すような眼差し、君はどこまで。手拭いを買いにか。よろずやだな。
Okay, we're actually in control of Saber. Alright. If we want, I can still go fight with Saber. Oh, Yoru's not with you today. Any other new dialogue? Oh, there's one.
あらあら。
Oh my, it's so rare to see you by yourself.
かやちゃんかい？ついさっき来て手ぬぐいを買っていったよ。次は確か雷門の方に用があるとかなんとか。
雷門。とりあえず行ってみるか。我慢だ、我慢。
Deep breaths just stay calm. Oh, because we're by ourselves, that like Saber's trying to show restraint with impulse buying food.
Huh?
What? Did you see a monster too? Everything at the food stall looks so good, don't you agree?
かやちゃん、用が済んだから隅田川で釣りをするって言ってたわよ。
She goes fishing?
竿も持たずに釣り？それに川ならすれ違っているはず。
Hiya, haven't seen her yet today. It's you. I don't have anything on me right now. Looking for someone. Can't help you there. Are we done? That guy's still scared of us.
今日のかや姉ちゃん、なんだか綺麗だったな。なんでもない。姉ちゃんならよろず屋に行くってさ。
We're being led in circles.
またよろずやか。からかわれているようだな。さて、どうしたものか。
いやあ、そこのお姉さん、今なら団子が安いよ。
お姉さん。追えば逃げられるというならば、待ち構えてみるまでだ。彼女も団子は好きだった。案外釣られてくれるかもしれない。
いい食いっぷりだね。
なかなかうまいな。いおりの分も買っておこう。見つけた。
逃がしはせぬ。怪異の類か。私の道行きを阻もうとは不埒千万。塵も残さぬ。はっとっやーせっはっやっはっ活目せよ。行くぞ。とっ行くぞ。やっそこだ。ふっせっせいやっふっゲリアぜー。カヤはどこかへ行ってしまったか。
Oh yeah, because we're in a new chapter now, I could also check out the shops for new mounting pieces to see if they actually scale better now. Because chapter 3, I tried doing the save scum thing to see how consistently good it is. It's not worth your time in chapter 3, let alone chapters 2 and 1. But it should be better by now in chapter 4 to get some new updates on equipment.
同じ手に付き合う彼女ではないだろう。こうなれば
よ、セイバー殿。あんたが一人とは珍しいな。
スケノシン。
おお、スケノシン。イオリは家で留守番をしているぞ。
そいつは驚きだな。ほっとけば刀担いで丹念に出そうなもんだ。
まあ今は長屋に客人を迎えていてな。
客人？そういや噂になってたな。イオリさんが若い女剣士をまたぞろ連れ込んだとか。
The rumors!
あんたとしちゃ思わしくないんじゃねえか。しっぽりやってたところに難敵だろう。
Oh my god. This
難敵も何も私にかかれば敵ではないぞ。
And of course Saber misinterprets it.
私が遅れを取るはずもなし。案ずるな、スケノシン。
I love my misunderstandings.
おお、これが制裁の余裕ってやつか。ま、イオリさんより強いって話だったしな。
当然。これまでも幾度となくイオリの前に現れた相手を撃ち滅ぼし。
Oh no. Is it a misunderstanding? Yeah. I struck down Eddie and all.
撃ち滅ぼしちゃまずいだろ。冗談もうまいときたか。おお、そうだ。かやちゃんも出かけてるよな。最近は長屋にいるって話だったが、さっきそこの通りで見かけてな。
どこへ行ったかわかるか。落ち合う予定だったのだ。
大通りの方に向かってったが。
大通りだな。助かったぞ、スケノシン。
なあ、それじゃ二人と難敵さんによろしく。
And that fierce foe.
大通り、このまま追っても入れ違いか。ここは裏をかいて。
Oh man, yeah, I need to do my sweeps around like the towns and everything for the new ground loot.
No, 隠す気はないのだな。ああ、懐かしい匂いがする。
What? No, the loot!
やはり君か。
Ah, yep.
やっぱりお気づきでしたか。音立花姫参りました。
Oh, Oh, wait. Ototachi Banahime?
なんちゃって我ながらびっくりだ。
Saber's wife? Ah.
久しぶり。元気そうだね。あなたのことずっと見てましたよ。この子の中でね。相変わらず綺麗だ。綺麗でかっこよくて頑張りや。
私もしもまた会えたのならば二度と戦には巻き込むまい。そう思っていたのに私の限界が縁を作ってしまったのか。
こらー私がここにいるっていうのにどこ見てるの？ほらしょぼくれてないで。何のために追いかけてきたの？あの時のこと考えてるんでしょ。優しいあなたのことだから気にするななんて言っても無理だろうけど、もっと前を向こうよね。
だが
ああ、また暗い顔。せっかくだから笑おう。ほらにっこり。すぐには難しそうだね。でもね、これだけは分かってて。あれは私がやりたくてやったこと。また同じ場面になってもきっとやるから。私という乙女は命を捧げても構わないくらいあなたに恋したのです。だからあなたには自分を誇ってほしい。私が自分を捧げてでも助けたいと思ったの。たとえ二人別れても生きてほしいと願ったの。なのに開墾の檻にとらわれてくよくよしてるなんて、そんなの全然らしくな。
おい、
セイバーさん。あれ、私なんで？
大丈夫か？
あ、いけない。早く小説さんを手当てしないと。帰りましょうセイバーさん。
カヤも戻ったことだし、そろそろ行くとしようか。
Oh, and I guess... Okay. So can I talk with them? Alright, still want to do a couple more... couple more carvings here. I think one more should do it.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
俺の像を掘れ。
Oh, fuck, I fat fingered the wrong button.
気に入った。
God damn it. I actually fat fingered the wrong fucking button.
き映えだ。
なんと見事な。
やるか。
Let me check the thing again. Well, there's like new thing of Lone Wolf Scabbard. Oh, huh. It's actually kind of alright. Well, except for the Valor gauge up. But would it be nice if it was like heavy attack with servant damage and earth stance? That'd be really nice. But the base attack is really low too, so that's not really worth it anymore. Heavy attack, Valor gauge, wall fire. Yeah, we take that one. Nothing new. We'll just hold off for a bit. Yeah, there's the damage to servants. Complete memento ring. Okay, let me just go get that commission done, and then we're gonna go into exploration mode to make sure we claim all the new stuff from the shops once we get our money. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lightning Horn we don't really need. Serpent Fang, I have enough. The Rosary. We can actually just farm that, so we don't need to. The Pines, well, I mean, they sell more than what they cost individually, so I kind of might as well grab them. And yeah, the gems or whatever. Okay, and now let's go check out the food stalls. Because, yeah, did I accidentally use like no, I did not use any of the Castellas because, or I don't think I did. I used, I think I remember using the small ones, not the big ones.
Nah.
Okay. But yeah, this is gonna take a little while. Okay, so one all the way at the exit, and then the north side, right path. There it is. Maitake rice ball. We'll definitely need to grab all of those. And completo. The rest of this place, I could explore for the ground loot, but it's not gonna be that much worth our time. Okay. So Torikoi Shrine doesn't really have much of anything. This is story. Okachimachi. Wait, what? Oh, we literally can't move anywhere else. Oh, wait. We can go to Shinagawa. We can go to Futago, Setagaya, Todoroki. I think we'll get launched into a digression the moment we enter Koishikawa. Oh. Huh. Yamashi? No. Zojoji? No. Huh. Alright. I guess we'll just check out the other cities then. Alright, so we'll just do our sweeps of the cities that we can explore, and then we'll continue with the story again until the map opens up again. What? How is he hitting me from down there? Gold abacus. Wait, 5-star trade good? Holy crap, that will sell for a lot. Alright, so what's in the shop? How many transparent ambers do I need? Let me go consult the good old spreadsheet, just so I don't waste everything. So, transparent amber. I need 160. Oh, alright. That's a bit. Yep. I'll buy your entire stock. Shagreen and straw bundle. Oh, okay, no, we're done with those. Okay, and then we just gotta go down and around to the other food stalls. There we go, maitake rice ball.
Nah.
またのお越しを。
行くぞセイバー。俺たちは勝つ。
Come on. Command grab. Alright, and down and around. Oh, wait. These respawn? Turquoise brick. Wait, or have I never picked this up? Wait, what? Aw, come on. It has all the stuff I don't want from the wrapping. Like, we don't need crit valor because it builds up too slowly even when you're boosting it. Blinding reflexes, just dodge lol. Water stance, at this point, like, I either just prefer just having void, fire, maybe earth if I need to really defensively, like, play it out. Like, wind, I know you can do some broken shit with it, but I don't know the tech just yet. And water, I mean, It feels like the other stances, well, maybe except for Earth, can basically fill the AoE niche already, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just not using water stance right. Let's see. Hirame tempura.
おかわり。
またのお越しをお待ち。
And then we go down for this food stall to see if they have any other consumables we need. Not necessarily the new ones, but just stuff in general. The mochi. I will take the mochi anyways, in case we really need to spam shit out. You know what? Sure, rice ball. Like, I might take small hits that I just wanna shrug off anyway, or heal up anyways, without needing the big heals. Nah, not that important of a fight up there.
何か。
よく。
There it is. Yakuto? Instantly fills... Oh, extra large Valor gauge? If only I didn't spend it or if only I had some spent earlier, but well, I'll just take it just to take it. And Completo. This one. Yeah, we'll just buy out everything pretty much. And then this, fine. Fushikawa. Oh yeah, I don't think Akasaka would Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
より
玉蓮殿、無事だったか。
あなた方のご尽力あってこそです。将軍も感謝を述べておられました。
そうか。それで貴殿らはいつ頃江戸を立つ？
間もなくと言いたいところではありますが、頼信公への挨拶なども済ませねばなりませんし、少なくともあと数日は赤坂に残ります。その間は復興のため力を尽くすつもりです。
そうか。責任の一端は俺たちにもある。以後も貴殿らを手伝わせてくれないか。
大事な稼ぎ口の一つだからな。またどうか頼む、玉蓮。
感謝いたします。相応の対価はお支払いしますので。ならば今後もあなた方への依頼については私の方で取りまとめておきましょう。よろしくお願い。
Yes, to lead the Izuna Fox Spirits and all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Yep, no dialogue for the blocked path or whatever. And yeah, you know, there's this whole thing over here that we haven't explored that they still lock off from us. Wait, casual black horn ground loot? What? That's the red Oni drop. But yeah, I'm surprised we haven't entered this little spot here for even just like simple battle purposes. Another black horn? Alright, no, I ain't complaining. Okay, so let's check out Todoroki. Todoroki and Setagaya. Okay, we did all that stuff. I could fight a little more of the one-eyed Oni for the Rosary of Precepts. Also, might as well try fighting the human enemies here. really gotta stop doing that move. I really gotta stop doing heavy. Was it heavy 4? Yeah, like it hits way too far away, and you know it's meant for like a long line of enemies to hit in an AoE, but not suitable when there's an enemy literally about to slash you in the position you originally started the attack in. Not good. Oh my god, is a turquoise thing here? Alright, Limitless Sky. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! Give me that! Even more loot up?
Katana ni toru.
くれより
Oh my god, how are you supposed to avoid that? Hey, another Maitake rice ball.
朝飯前というあれだ
Shot green. Okay, so nothing of much value here, so Futago. And oh right, no, this place doesn't really have a shop. Oh, well, might as well explore for the goodies, since we're here. At least this place is much smaller to explore for, compared to like the other bigger cities that have a whole bunch of alleyways and everything that takes a while to traverse. And yeah, there is like a decent amount of stuff to pick up, like skill jewels, like potential monster mats I'd like to collect and everything. Oh my god, I wish I could just cancel out of the fucking move like faster.
共にやろう終わりだもらったこの程度朝飯前というあれだ
Alright, so Spider Lily. Yeah, we'll take those dried lizards. Jade bead. Still need a whole bunch of those, that's for sure. And there's one more thing on the north side. Might as well stop by that. Persimmon dye.
身が白道
All that for an old piece of paper. Alright, so... Okay, so the only places we can go are basically just Shinagawa, and then other places that are either destroyed or don't have any extra shops or merchants there. And then whatever's at Torikoi Shrine. I mean, I might as well check it out because there might be something here. Yeah, no, not really. Alright, let's go back to Asakusa. Rest up, save up. See what else we got to do. Might as well do more sword maintenance while we're here. Alright, so what is left here? So we still need to fight sea fiends for tentacles. We need more Castella and Maitake Rice Ball. Doll Talisman, yep. They're still gonna be stingy as all heck with that. So wait, does Synergism have... wait. Tongue, Dust, Bead, Shard... Tongue, Dust, Bead, Shard... Okay, I can go buy this without really worrying about my materials. And modulation, no, we need the Sea Fiend tentacles right now, and I think the snake scales we need to get for something else maybe. So I'll hold off on that. Anything else? No, we can't really do anything else with what we got. Okay, so I think, what's on the digressions? Cersei and Gilgamesh. Okay, let's go see what Gilgamesh is up to. I think once we do the digressions, we'll go do a quick round of the battle recollections and probably mauled over me taking hits left and right, and then we'll continue on with the story. At least continue on enough to open up the map, because I really want to explore and make sure I get all my stuff for the commissions for like exploring the shops, buying the new items so I don't miss out on important crafting or upgrade materials. Because again, why are food items that restore your HP or other gauges like required upgrade mats? Like, come on! I hate this overlap.
よく来たな、雑種ども。王が新たな命を下そうと思っていたところにちょうどよく現れるとは、重木の鏡よな。
新しい仕事か？
実は近頃、我がバビロニアを貶めんとする不定の輩がいるらしいのだ。売値をふっかけるだの、天守の印象が最悪だのと言って回っているとか。
I mean... they're not wrong, but...
無論、バビロニアは良心経営であり、天守はこの通り完全無欠。根も葉もなき噂よ。
嘘を吹聴するのは確かに良くない。それに印象とは
そんなもの誰であれどうとでも言える。随分とたちの悪い輩がいる。
嫉妬というやつよ。そやつは俺を妬んでいる。
Jealous of my majesty.
心当たりは？誰かの恨みを買った覚えなどは？
Iori, do you know how little that narrows it down? No, I'm just kidding.
王とは万人の恨みさえも背負うもの。いちいち一つ一つを気にかけてはいられんわ。 故に真たる貴様らに命を与えるのだ。不心得者を探し出し罰せよ。よいな。
雲をつかむような話ではあるが、若旦那の機嫌を損ねたくはない。やるだけやってみるとするか。
No. Alright, we gotta go beat people up.
何をほうけている。徳行けい雑種ども。また来るがよい。
バビロニア？ああ、前に話題になってたよろずやね。法外な値をつけてる店だって噂を聞いたけど。え、デタラメなの？
え、その話嘘だったのか。近所の連中にも広めちゃったよ。噂の出所はわからんな。俺も知り合いの知り合いからの話って聞いたし。
From a friend of a friend.
またその噂か。向こうの広場で触れ回ってる野郎がいるんだ。通るたびに聞くから耳にタコができちまったよ。
I hear it every time I pass through.
何か店に恨みでもあるんかね。
あっさり見つかったな。
近場で言いふらしていたようだからな。今のうちに事情を尋ねよう。
I would say if it's like Rogue Lancer if he has some beef with them, but considering the story conditions right now, nah. Oh no, I don't think Lancer would be one to do that like out of spite. Right. Right.
知っておるか。あのちりめん問屋の売り物は皆呪われておるのだ。
Dang, what does this Ronin have against Gilgamesh then?
買ってしもうたなら捨てた方が良い。持っておると化け物が寄ってくるぞ。
貴様だな。嘘を言って歩く不心得者。何を企んでいる。
今の話は事実な気もするが。
言いがかりをつけんでくれ。企みなど何もないわ。
バビロニアを貶める理由聞かせてもらうぞ。
貴様ら、まさかあの店の回し者か。おい、みんな出会え出会え。こやつらをとっちめてやれ。
But holy shit, they got so many people. They got so many people that have beef with Babylonia. Holy shit. How many people have beef with them?
セイバー、
待っていろ。やれやれだ。さあ、キリキリ白状しろ。
Like, it's one thing if it's a small handful of people that have issue with them and that try to band together, but man, they got like a whole town's worth of people to like jump our ass.
誠に知らんのだ。拙者は銭で雇われただけで許してくれ。
I was hired to spread the rumors? Huh.
雇い主は品川の商人よ。バビロニアの評判を落とせと言われてな。
Oh, that explains why we can go to Shinagawa.
品川か。ならば本人に確かめてみるとしよ
う。なあ、そうしてくれ。商人の見た目だが、メガネをかけ、常に黒い。
Glasses in black.
Yoし、若旦那の店を貶める商人を探そう。
I'm trying to flip through my mind. I was like, wait, glasses in black?
黒い羽織を着たメガネの商人だったな。
Watch as it's
あまり見ない格好だ。
Oh
聞いて回れ
god.
ば見つかるか。
You think people would have more of an issue with Ishtar if she's trying to run a store? I do not see Ishtar being like a good shopkeeper. That'd be funny as fuck, but nah, I don't see it. Fishy commoner. Anything else here, by the way? Oh no, we already explored this, right? She does crash another Grail War because Gilgamesh and Enkidu are there. She'd even show up as a servant. So wait, what's that Abdo? You saw the Dahlia demo trailer? Oh yeah, I watched that earlier. Like that was a really cool trailer depicting like the relationship or animosity between like Black Swan and Dahlia. It was really cool with the whole like dance and battle sequence stuff. It was really cool. But yeah, Black Swan.
この辺りで商人を見なかったか。黒い羽織にメガネをかけた。
But yeah, Black Swan has some terrible luck when it comes to like being a magnet for dangerous women that can actually kill her. Like first was with Acheron, then like the whole thing with Evernight, and now Constance with like their whole history between each other. And surprisingly, like given how much we have seen so far with how Black Swan acts, she's openly hostile towards Constance, which is like pretty surprising considering like how usually calm her demeanor is and everything. But yeah.
そんな人知らねえよ。
待て。
あの様子間違いなく知っている。あと追うより。
逃げたやつを追わねばな。
待てより。
What? Wait, wasn't he? Oh wait. Oh no, that's the other section.
Why 追ってくるんだよ。
君が逃げるからだ。
そうだな。観念して話を聞かせてくれ。
Oh, that's kind of silly. Why are you chasing me? Because you're running.
わかったよ。頼むから俺が教えたって本人に言うなよ。あんたらが言ってるやつは間違いなく品川で悪名高い仲買人だよ。やつは家や土地を転がしててな、手段を選ばず安く買い叩こうとするんだ。脅し、流言、火付け、何でもありの極悪人だが、幕府お抱えの商人で誰も手が出せないのさ。
なるほど、厄介な相手だな。貴殿が話したがらないのもわかる。
それでその仲買人とやらはどこにいる？
ああ、やつは
どうした？
後ろにいる。
まったく私のような善良な商人に対しひどいことを言う者がいるようです。
I just love how we just side by side with like the big boys.
あなたたちは浅草で邪魔をした輩ですか。まとめて牢屋敷にぶち込んでやりましょう。
出向く手間は省けたが、やはりたちの悪い輩ではあったな。
なんと分かりやすく悪いのだ。まずは取り巻きを片付けるぞ。もらった。
Callous left hand Rinashin, greedy right hand Kenzaburo.
読めた。もらった。
私に手を出してみなさい。大変なことになりますよ。
So we can kick you then.
どうなるのだ？
それは浪人が退去してあなたたちを捕らえて。
なんだ、また浪人退治か。殺めぬよう加減するのは面倒だというのに。
まあそう言うな。
人斬り助けてください。
だったら悪事はやめておけ。九段のちりめん問屋の店主、俺たちよりよほど恐ろしい相手だぞ。
It's far scarier than us.
それはそうかも。
わかりました、誓います。二度と手を出しませんから、命だけは。
これで噂も終わるといいが。
ともあれ源を絶ったのだ。若旦那へ伝えに行くとしよう。
Waiting to collect the ground loot in the corner.
というわけだ。かなり怯えていたので二度とはすまい。
そうか。生ぬるい仕置きではあるが、俺は貴様らに任せた。貴様らがそうすべきと判断したのならば、よく務めを果たしたとねぎらうのみよ。
おお、寛大だな。それはまごうことなく王の寛大だ。少しだけ見直したぞ、若旦那。
Somewhat.
だが、もしその男が罪を繰り返した時には、貴様らも咎めを受けるということである。
あ、
そうならぬようせいぜい祈れ。ずいぶん熱く見つめてくるではないか、セイバー。
何はともあれ解決だな。
悪くない心地だ。
大義であった。
You have labored hard this day and you should be rewarded in kind. Ooh, skill jewel clusters. Oh. Huh. Well, we're already getting pretty close with like getting everything with what was it? Fury. I'll definitely hold off from this. So wait, the Ice Strike. Oh yeah, that technique. And Saber, yeah, still like a whole bunch that I should probably claim here, but I definitely want to wait until we get more rogue servants back, hopefully. I mean, hopefully I can like get them back, because that would suck ass if for the rest of the playthrough that they're just unavailable just because of this part of the story we're in. And then like if things get to a really bad point where we had to basically just kill them, then that would suck ass even more, because I would have stuff that I can't unlock because I just haven't unlocked their, or I just can't get back to them. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to see. Alright, now we have Cersei, so let's just go make the save here. Cersei's digressions, jokes all around. I mean, given Cersei and everything, I'd imagine it'd be some silly shit. Alright, what's that Kushikawa? Yup, it's instant.
Yori, 何故ここに？
ああ、キルケが無事であれば助力を頼みたい。
確かに前の時には無事だったな。こたびも支配を免れたやもしれん。
Yeah, Konda's the only one we haven't finished. Nah, okay, they want us to go through here. Hey Cersei, how you doing?
キルケ、ここにいたか。
嘆かわしいな。よりにもよって君たちが来たのか。来客が多いのは嬉しいことだが、招かれざる客ばかりだ。困ったものだよ。
招かれざる客？
やれやれ、これも愛の無知というやつかな。大事なピグレット候補の目を覚まさせてやるためだ。
いや、待ってくれ。何かとてつもなく大きな誤解が。
うんうん、心配いらないよ。それもこれも豚になってしまえばどうでもよくなるからね。
Not again.
キルケのまじないか。まずいぞ、より飛べ。
避けきれん。
よく寝たわい。ん？今度は何の騒ぎに？
しまった。じいさんが。
おじいさ
ん。No.
まったく最悪の寝覚め部費。部費
？They gave Gramps the pig nose on the book cover?
まさか今度はわし
じいさん、なんと間の悪い。
Pages of pork.
よりのみならずおじいさんまで。
あまり笑ってやるな。俺も以前は同じ目にあったのだ。
You were trying to hold back his laugh. You can just hear it in the. You can just hear his voice. He's trying to hold back.
何笑っておる部費？キルキ、こやつらも豚にしてしまう部費。
すっかり豚ではないか。
書としてはどうなんだ？無事なのか？
わしの中身が大変なことに。ブヒ
Something terrible has happened to my contents?
キルケ、聞いてくれ。行き違いがあったようだ。俺たちは。
あまり空とぼけないでおくれよ。さっきから何度も襲われてるんだぞ。誰かの暗示にかかった魔術師や侍たちが次々現れては暴れ回って。
マスターが1匹、サーバントが2匹。魔力の元さえ立てた。マスターもサーバントさえも。
そうそう、ちょうどあいつらのような連中だ。ってあれ、ちょっと待った。マスター、まさか君たちもあれに狙われているとすると、もしかして君たち正気だったりする？
You thought we were insane?
そうかそうか、正気を失った風に見えたか。
Cersei? Cersei?
よーし、なるほど、そういうことなら仕方ない。さあ、一緒に連中を蹴散らそうじゃないか。
Cersei?
ここだ。
Oh, there's the only OG. Or mages. Could be mages, I guess. Hey, we got the special
襲っ
mallet.
てきた連中は片付けた。 そろそろじいさんを元に戻してくれ。
そうじゃそうじゃ。この肋骨を哀れに思わんのか。ブヒッ。
So do we have to get the herbs again? But then how do you feed an elixir to a book?
いいんじゃないか。可愛いし、この木に豚らしい生活を楽しむといい。それじゃあ私はこれでさようなら。
逃げた。
うん、逃げた。
That she did.
何をしとるんじゃ。わしが豚のままで良いというつもりか。
分かっている。そのままにはしないさ。
You just press the herbs like you would dry flowers into his pages.
キルケを追う。奴が逃げたのは向こうだな。
Oh my god, we have to just... Wait, if you try to bring up the map, because the map is the Crimson Codex, all you get is the pig sounds. You can't open the map. Wait, that's so silly.
どこに行こうというのじゃ。はよわしを元に戻してくれ。
Oh, this is great. Oh wait. Oh, God. Well, this would help if you let us see the goddamn map.
Tsumikadoの手の者。奴らもキルケを追っているのか。
あの魔女に何かあれば、わしはどこしえにこのまま。僕奴らを倒せ。
じいさんの言う通り急ぐとしよう。
What? Oh. Even tiny ass attacks from the Gaki enemies here. Like, holy shit. Like, I can't even do like a heavy 3 without getting interrupted by like a light swing from these guys. Please.
そろそろ昼下の時間だ。帰っても良いのではないか。キルケも言っていたが、豚鼻のおじいさん、可愛いしな。
まあまあ、そう言ってやるな。俺も一度は獅子にされた身だ。元に戻りたい気持ちはよくわかる。
より、わしは感激したぞ。
人影はない。キルケの気配が近づくにつれ、会員の数も増えている。
キルケ自身の前に呼び寄せられ。
Wait, when I get tagged by?
どうだ、受けてみろ。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
Oh.
セイバー。
ぜ
決める。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Oh, that's not good.
セイバー。身が脈動。もらった。終わりだ。
Alright, more Maitake rice balls. How many do we have? 8. Okay, we need 2 more. Loosen telescope.
あそこじゃ。
ようやく見つけたぞキルケ。おじいさんを元に戻すのだ。
何か様子が。まずは確かめるぞ。
おお、よーしよしよし。
わしを獣のように可愛がるでない。
こらセイバー、じいさんをからかうのもほどほどにな。
しつこいな。君らみたいなのは趣味じゃないんだ。
キルケ、加勢する。
君たち私を助けに来たのかい？
君に死なれてはおじいさんもいおりも困る。私もちょっぴり困るのだ。それで無事なのだな。
もちろんさ、この程度どうってことないと思う。
さすがだ。奴らを蹴散らすぞキルケ。
God damn it! Like, fuck the enemy, OJ! Like, every little thing is a goddamn interrupt!
来い。
任せろ。
やっ
行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。
キルケ、まだ戦えるか。
当たり前だろ。このぐらいで疲れてたまるもんか。
残る敵を片付ける。こっちだ。
そこだ。ヘリア
逃げた。また一つ強くなれたか。
Oh my fucking god, dude.
これで全てだな。
Like, they're just like basic strong enemies or whatever. Like, they don't get stunned that easily, and they just keep sending out like their fucking flying magic talisman attacks or whatever that completely stagger you, and they spam that shit. It's slow moving, but like it tracks hard enough where you can't really do much of an attack sequence, and I don't want to keep wasting every bit of my resources to like make sure I stun lock like one or two of them. Like, dear god, it's so fucking stupid.
キルケ、頼む。じいさんを元に戻してくれ。
Like, this would all be resolved if like they actually implemented some form of stagger resist for what looks to be light attacks. Like, if it's like a big smack from like a red Oni or some shit, or a big cast from a mage, sure, I get that. But if it's for like a dinky little slow ass fucking projectile that doesn't look that intimidating, why does it have to fully stagger you? Like, oh my god, this is the biggest fucking red mark on this goddamn combat system. Like, again, big attacks I get, but for the small ass shit, like, even the smallest thing from a trash mob will, like, interrupt you. It's so goddamn unfun. The curse of caster balls. But yeah, it's just like, come on, dude.
意固地になってたって仕方ないか。いいよ。その本を貸してくれ。
Because otherwise, like,
そうら、これで元通り。
because otherwise everything just boils down to just doing a no-hit run, or just say fuck it and use your Valor Strikes or Noble Phantasms like on demand, because you just like, you basically just suffer more just letting the fights play out longer instead of like trying to play around the enemies. You just have to brute force cheese it by just going with the big insta-kill buttons all the time. Like, that gets a bit boring and wastes your resources, which, you know, like, I don't want to be that wasteful with my shit just because I can't be bothered, but now I really can't be bothered.
二度と戻れぬかと思ったわい。じゃが何やら違和感があるようなないような。
さあ、気のせいじゃないかい？いやー、二度も私の試練を乗り越えるとは君たちもやるじゃないか。気に入ったよ。
試練というのは難儀なものだな。
いや、とんでもない目にあった。
Was quite the ordeal.
二度とごめんじゃ。なんと恐ろしいキャスターか。
仕方ないだろう。私だってここを守るために必死だったんだ。
The fact they did that attack 3 times in a row. Yeah, like the fact that the Onmyoji, like, there's not much of a cooldown for it's like part of their basic attack repertoire. Like, it's not like an attack they charge up, they just let it out. So if they do intend it to be an attack that needs to just avoid, or however the hell they intend for players to deal with it, like, and again, like, there's like basically no cooldown on it, and you can fight from anywhere between 1 to like 5 different Onmyoji. So then imagine all the times I got interrupted, but then have like 3 to 5 Onmyoji spamming the same slow-moving homing projectile that doesn't fade away that quickly. Like, I feel like I could barely just do 2 light attacks before I have to dodge cancel out of it to like get out of harm's way. And doing 2 light attacks on enemies in this kind of a game, like, you're not gonna do damage and you're not gonna stagger them because you're only doing light attacks. Like, you have to do some form of like big heavy attack, or just waste your affinity gauge just so you just get them to stop even for like 3 seconds. Like, it's just a nuisance. Like, I'm not playing a resource management game against like some kind of like a servant boss or whatever. Like, these are just basic fucking enemies. Like, they should not be this interruptive with their moveset.
貴殿ともあろう術者が平静を欠くほど必死になるとは。
私はここの霊脈に紐付けられてるんだから、躍起になって守るのは当然のことだろう。それに私が現世に召喚されて間もない頃から、ある魔術師がこの一帯をねぐらにしていてね。ひどく暗い目をした取りつく島もない男で、ユケオンだって堅くなに口にしなかった。
He won't even try my Kaikion.
賢明だ。
それが別の女を連れてここを離れるときた。この私を差し置いてだぞ。いい度胸だ。だから身を守るための霊装や傷を癒す薬を担当しつけてやった。
Orson take mystic codes and medicine to heal wounds.
何も言わなかったけど受け取ってはくれた。私はこの土地を長く離れられないけれど、いずれ戻ってくるかもしれないだろう。私がここを戻る場所を守ってさえいれば。
ああ、何、済んだことだ。以後気をつけてくれればいい。
この程度の試練、どこぞの冒険野郎なら一言の文句もこぼさずに乗り越えたぞ。不満に思うのは君たちの器が小さいからだ。これ以上ぶうたれるならもう力は貸さないぞ。
貴殿の力は今後も借り受けたい。今サーバントたちが次々と操られている。俺たちは貴殿の助力を求めてきたのだ。
それで
しかし無理にとは言えないからな。ダメだと言うなら他を当たらねばだ。
え
あ、いや、どうだより、ここは一つ若旦那に剣で持って。
Saber, do you have a death wish? There's no way we're gonna force Gilgamesh into anything.
そう軽々に剣を抜くな。いいかセイバー、ここは
寛永寺。
お
確か寛永寺とかいう寺院があったろ。魔力や霊脈の異常はその辺りから来てる。そこに行って騒ぎが収まるかは知らないが、この手の魔術は大元を断つのが定石だ。私が教えられることはこれだけ。まったく本当に手のかかるピグレット候補たちめ。
Piglets to be.
キルケ、いや、かたじけない。大いに参考になった。
悪くない心地だ。
Oh, Great Witch's devotion now. Huh. Oh god, okay, I gotta run all the way over. Oh wait. Oh, the guy... Wait, no, there was supposed to be a merchant here last time, right? Oh, he's not here anymore? Let's make a save.
おや、また私に会いに来たのかい？今度こそ私のピグレットになりたくなったのかな？ふふ、よろしい。己の心に正直になるのは素晴らしいことだ。
いや、そういうつもりは。
おや、何か言ったかい？まあ、それはさておきだ。突然だが、ピグレット志望の君たちには一つ試練を課させてもらおうじゃないか。
試練？
大丈夫さ、安心してくれたまえよ。冥府の番犬を捕まえろなんて無茶ぶりはしない。
Hell's Guard Dog.
試練は至って簡単なものさ。そう、食材をいくつか集めてくるだけの。
食材を集め、
食べたら豚になるやつでは。確か休憩なんとか。
キルケ、すまない。俺たちは先を急いでいる。
悪いが他を当たることだ。
あ、待ってよ、待ってくれ。置いていかないでおくれ。
ね。
あ、いや、すまない。昔のことを思い出してしまってつい。止めはしないから行けばいいさ。そら、さっさと願いとか叶えに行かないと。
Just go get your wish granted or whatever.
何やら腹が減ってきたな。
セイバーは朝げに握り飯を何個も口にしていたが、まあいいだろう。おお、そういえば小腹が空いた。何か振る舞ってくれるならありがたい。
いいの？
とはいえ時も惜しい。早々にお使いとやらを済ませよう。
姫の弱り顔には弱いな、お互い。
ありがとう。じゃあこの食材を集めてきてくれ。
Pickled sakura azuki beans.
近場で一通り揃いそうだな。
この近くというと水道橋か。お使いだ。
Alright, how bad can this be? We're just shopping.
この辺りだな。まずは扱っている商人を探すぞ。
道行く人に尋ねるかな。
Let's see. Anything around here? We got new ground loot. Okay, let's check the food stall right here first.
腹が減ったな。
よく
早く。ごく。ごく。
またいつで
Let's go check out the side areas. Alright, crystal shard. Nothing here, nothing there. Food ingredient merchant.
悪いが知らねえな。他を当たってくれ。
Alright, let's just sneak through here. Explore more of the corners for ground loot. A black horn. And how many random red Oni have basically just died or dropped, somehow had their horns broken off into the corner of some random alley? Meanwhile, Dorothea, what are those two clowns doing? They're conducting very important investigations. Essential to resolve the situation of the waxing moon ritual. Let's see. Abikawa mochi. Alright.
またのお越しを。
ああ、あの品ね。いつもは馴染みの商人がおろしてくれるんだが、今日はまだ来てないんだ。急いでるなら直接そいつのところに行った方が早いかもな。
Okay, so he wants to go over there, but what about here? Your moon. Damage to monsters and one with the wind. Oh man, this would be really nice if this had like either loot up or crit affinity. Ah, that'd actually be so nice. But I mean, those two affixes together are really good for fighting monsters.
Ah, それならうちで扱ったるや。ただ。
何かあったか？
実は品物を運んでいた荷車が轟で盗っ人に襲われたらしくてね。取り返そうにもあの辺りは物騒だし、次の資料を待ってもらうしか。
では俺たちが2を取り戻そう。それでどうだ？
一見盗賊退治か。ま、それに不満はないのだが、厄介事を片付けねば物を得られぬというのはやっぱりあれかな。君は呪われているのか？
Are you sure you're not cursed?
まさか。覚えはないな。第一、セイバーと出会う前はこういった面倒はほとんどなかったぞ。
ふーん、そういう風に言ってしまうのだな、いおり。
いや、タイはない。轟へ向かうぞ。
ふーん。さて、盗っ人のねぐらはと。
先ほどの商人は洞窟の方だと言ったな。ひとまず行ってみよ
う。Alright, and yeah.
あれは
あ、
見ろ、イオリ。この草、毛竜ではないか？
いや、毛竜ではない。これはまた別の花だ。
そうか。白い花、黒いね。見た目はそれらしいが。
確かにそうだが、匂いが違う。断言できてしまうのが恐ろしいな。
I'm surprised I can tell the difference. One quick second. Excuse me. I need to get my jacket. Alright, let's see if we can...
何をしてる?
Ah, god damn it. I was hoping I could run around for collecting ingredients and everything.
Nani o shite?
Ah, god damn it. Nope, can't talk to him. I wonder where the cave is. Ethereal amulet. Alright, so we grabbed some decent stuff, but alright. Oh, whoops. Nope, no interaction.
九段の洞窟か。
おいてめえら、何の用だ。
アキンドの荷を取り戻しに来た。痛い目を見たくなければ解く返すがよい。
はっ、若造どもが言いやがる。身ぐるみ剥がしてナマスにしてやるよ。
受けてみろ。
良い身のこなしだ。
Oh, the double kill.
ないな。洞窟の中は一通り調べたが。
おい、奪った荷をどこへやった？
寺だ。この近くの寺に全部置いてきた。
寺？
近くの寺で宴を開いてたんだ。上等な食い物が山ほど手に入ったからな。けど途中で化け物が出てきてよ。仏様の罰が当たっちまったんだ。
で、取るものもとりあえず逃げ出してねぐらにこもっていたと。賊というのは、いつの世も大差なきものだな。寺この近くにあるのは
轟不動尊だろうな。行ってみよう。
Forget, we checked it already. Yeah, we checked that already.
いつか九段の化け物というのは。
何取るに足らぬ。
What? I'm too late for that? Oh, come on. Oh, hello.
油断したな。
Come on, I was in the middle of the move, man.
合図をくれ。より。そこだ。もらった。放つ
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃。突き立てる。
Oh, right. Cersei's not with us because this is her digression. Right.
Saber!
より、これは。
ああ、間違いない。他の食材も無事のようだ。
では、水道橋に戻るぞ。待っているがいい。飽きんどよ。食材をタダで譲ってくれるとは。あれはなかなか気のいい飽きんどだったな。
働いた甲斐がある。よし、キルケの元へ届けよう。
Wait. Oh, the merchant's back. Wait. I need to buy out some shit. All right, sir. What do you have in stock? Alright, so the dried lizards. Well, fuck it, we'll just buy it all. Spider lily. Alright, now we can get fever pitch. And we still cannot get imperishability, sadly. The crystal shards, I forget. How many do I need? Let me look this up. Crystal shard. 146. Oh, I have that exactly. I'll take it anyways. And Bloodstain, Wakizashi. 108. Actually, no, that's not. Transparent Amber. 160, or however many I still need. Jade beads, we still need like 150 something, right? Yeah. Mummified mermaid. Oh! Wait, what do you mean like across every upgrade you need 224 of these things? What the fuck? Wait, what kind of upgrades do we need in chapter 5 onwards? What the fuck? Jesus! Wait, let me check the Wakizashi again. Okay, no, I'm done with these. But oh my god, really? You need 200 something of those like mummified mermaid items? when the merchant's more important than Cersei. Look, do you all see Cersei giving me butterfly wings at a discount? Hell nah. If you don't have butterfly wings to give to Iori, why waste my time? Nah, I'm just kidding. Hey, Seneca. You left your Costco chicken and shrimp out all day? Aww. Sorry to hear that, Seneca. I don't suppose the chicken's so good, right? Or are they like or is it one of those like pre-packaged pre-cooked food things or whatever? Cersei's not completing the workshop.
これが言われた食材だ。
お使いご苦労だったね。それじゃあちょっと料理してくる。期待して待っててくれよ。
Pre-cooked rotisserie chicken? Ah.
セイバー、覚悟はいいか？
Are you ready, Saber?
私は食わんぞ。
Hey, don't make Iori use his last command spell for those.
畜生になったイオリを元に戻すものが必要だ。
なるほど。一人で食えと。
やあやあ、待たせてしまったね。はい、これを持って行ってくれ。
Acquired Piglet Sakura Mochi.
これは
この私が腕によりをかけて作ったお菓子さ。一口食べれば頬が落ち、二口食べれば勢力絶倫。とはいえ妙な魔術は仕込んでないからな。少なくとも食べたところで豚にはならない。この国風に作ってみたからきっと君の口にも合うはずだ。
ふむふむ、包みの中身は菓子か。菓子の甘みもまたよしだ。
食わないと言っていたような。
I thought you weren't eating it.
感謝するキルケ。しかと受け取った。何か返すものがあればいいのだが、うちの長屋には大したものはないな。
Would you like to take this wooden Gilgamesh statue that we just carved in our spare time?
いや、ある。ほら、米があるだろう。
それはそうだが、さすがに。
The crunch sound. It sounded like Saber was unwrapping something, so apparently Cersei had some kind of put the mochi in like a wrapping. I mean, it makes sense because you wouldn't just hold the mochi without some sort of wrapping. Take Yui.
米はうまいぞ。そしてカヤのおみおつけがよく合う。ああ、キルケ、カヤというのはイオリの妹だ。
どうしたキルケ？
え？ああ、いや、別に何でもない。ほら、時間がないんだろ、君たち。行くならさっさと行ってしまえよ。
なんなのだ。
セイバー、落ち着け。時が惜しいのは確かだ。今は先を急ごう。
食事か。
Seriously want to be Iori's sister? Nah, I don't think that was it. Okay. So, basically finished our business here, although we could explore for random ground loot or whatever, but... Oh yeah, wait, speaking of... Oh, these things give 25. Oh, okay. Cersei just has fatally bad taste in men. Aww. I mean... Not the best of luck. Okay, so digression's done. we still cannot move into a lot of the other cities until we go to Yoshiwara. Akasaka is in ruins. Shinagawa we've searched through already. And okay, let's go to Sukenoshin real quick and accept the commission rewards. Alright, killed enough enemies in Void Stance, hell yeah. Oh, we're so close to completing this, but we need to progress the story to get more showdowns for battle recollections. But yeah, I think maybe we'll do the battle recollections maybe at another point. We met Ryder. I mean, yeah, we've more than met Ryder. We fought him. That is not all of Cersei's digressions. Huh. Memento ring, still not done. Okay, well... fuck it, I think for the sake of completion, let me just fill this out. How does water spring forth from my sword? Do you honestly not know? You do this, then this... What, you don't understand? Huh. Yeah. Iori's tech plus 20. Oh! So completing the whole thing does give us a stat increase. Well, shit. Like, I have a whole bunch of stuff here I still need to... kind of reluctant to... Like, I'm kind of reluctant to fill out some of the stuff here because, like, I don't know when I'll get back the other rogue servants to then fill out their respective, like, trees and everything, because if I don't have enough by the time we get to some weird, let's say some weird point of no return, because I'm paranoid about when they'll take them away from us again from the story. Like, then, if I don't have enough skill gem or skill points ready, then I won't be able to complete Iori's skill trees for any stance. Like, I need Rogue Lancer's tree, like, what was it? I need 11 skills from the tree. I need 11 skills from Arjuna. I need 2 more from Tamamo Arya. And I need... Okay, now this has to be Rogue Saber, because we have not gotten him yet. Because, like, we've played him before, but he is not within our roster of playable Rogue Servants yet. This has to be Rogue Saber, and since we have not acquired him yet, I'm gonna have to save up enough skill points to unlock 11 of his nodes. Like, goddamn, that's gonna cost me, like, this maneuver is gonna cost me 250 skill points or something. He's a missable servant. Yeah, that's even worse too. I'm assuming depending on what route you go or however the hell this works. You do the wrong route and you miss them. Hopefully I'm not on the wrong route already. For who? Rogue Saber. Oh, if I go here, I'm gonna get through the biographies, but... I'm not on the wrong route? Okay. Or hopefully not yet. Or depending on, like, how the stuff diverges here. Or if I'm already on the diverging path. Whatever. Okay. Time to catch up on the lore book. Oh wait, the route choice comes from an action part of the story? Oh, okay. Because I was still thinking back to the choice between Todoroki and the other place during that one segment, but oh, okay. Alright, let's go read up on this real quick. So, Chapter 3, Hidden Influences 3. Iori and Saber began to look into the magecraft that had taken control of the rogue servants. However, as if to mock their efforts, Saber too fell under the influence of the spell and turned against Iori. With the assistance of the Crimson Codex, Iori dove deep into Saber's mind, managing to both break the magecraft's control and learn Saber's true name in the process. Meanwhile, the spell had also begun affecting other servants. Assassin disappeared from Dorothea, Rider attacked Yui Shosetsu, and Archer, racked with guilt over causing harm to Zheng Chenggong, chose to vanish on his own accord. Alright, Yui Shosetsu. Blade of Insurrection. Shosetsu was attacked and grievously wounded by Rider. I mean, I know that like we treated Shosetsu or whatever, but like like the scene didn't really depict that just because of how they don't really have it like too advanced of like model details. Because like I always saw that as just like Yui just kneeling down in front of all of them. Although I guess you could infer that like Yui took a whole crap ton of damage, but kind of wish like the portrait art or something shows some manner of like bruises or blood to show how bad the damage was. Because I really didn't get that like I really didn't pick up on that until like, you know, Kaya mentioned, or well, I mean basically everyone mentioned that you shouldn't be getting up, but visually I didn't see like anything. But okay. So, though saved from death by Iori and Saber, losing Rider meant Shosetsu no longer had a means to fight in the ritual. Let's see, Magical Circuit, Quality A, Quantity D, Composition Normal. Dorothea Koya, a trial. Due to the large-scale magecraft perpetrated by an unknown actor in an attempt to control the heroic spirits, Dorothea lost control of Assassin. While giving chase to try and regain control over him, she ran into Iori and Saber. Though she was loath to be indebted to an enemy, Dorothea decided to form a temporary alliance with them, in light of the bitter truth that she would be powerless to fight without a servant. And Magical Circuit, Quality A, Quantity B, Composition Normal with irregularities? Huh. And Rider, Sudden Treason. Perhaps due to being under someone's control, Rider turned against Shosetsu, who was unable to hide how shocking the servant's sudden betrayal was. And parameters, yeah, pretty strong. And Assassin, what, EX Luck? No wonder he's such a slippery bastard. A test. Though hit with powerful magecraft that attempted to control him, Assassin is a heroic spirit associated with an ancient god. No simple spell would have been enough to take control of him. The reason he allowed himself to be controlled then was perhaps to test the caliber of his master Dorothea. Whatever the case, Assassin disappeared from view with a smile on his face. Huh. And Cersei. Wait a second. Wait a second. The additional text here, wait. Let's see. But that's a story for another day. Hi there, Piglet. Incidentally, Oh, that's why the Crimson Codex mentioned something felt different. Because he got hit by the spell and then after recovering, she fucked around with the page's contents of her entry. Oh my god, she wrote in the book. Let me take that from the top. Hi there, dear Piglet. Incidentally, though the magic and customs of this land are quite intriguing, there is one crucial thing that it lacks. Do you know what that might be? You should know very well the answer by now. Yes, that's right, it's Kaikyon. Kaikyon, the food of the gods that can both heal and harm. One bite will give you boundless vigor, and the second will heal wounds and disease. It truly is an extraordinary porridge. When you think of it that way, becoming a little piggy really isn't such a big deal, is it? After all, You even get to receive the affections of the Great Witch Cersei. It'll be fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. What's that? You want to polish your fighting skills? You want to fight your way through this sham ritual? How very heroic of you. But isn't it important to let go of everything and just worry about having fun every once in a while? So come on, forget about all that complicated stuff. You can enjoy a new life as my beloved little piglet starting right now. You'll get 3 square meals a day, nap time and snacks. Compensation negotiable. That sounds like the perfect workplace to me. Oh my god. Okay. Inside Yulian, Atonement. To help the people of Akasaka who had suffered so much as a result of the ritual, she continues to introduce new commissions to Iori even after her lord's withdrawal. It is said there are many under Zhang Chenggong who were chased out of their hometowns. She may be one such person, which is perhaps she appears to have strong sympathy for the Akasaka residents. And Tsujimikado Yasuhiro, he's the current head of the Tsujimikado house and an onmyoji descended from Abinoseme. According to Yui Shosatsu, he organized the Waxing Moon ritual and presides over it as an observer. Referring to the Waxing Moon as the omnipotent wish granter, he curried favor with the Shogun's Council of Elders to earn their endorsement of using the whole of Edo as a stage for the ritual. The particulars of what this entailed, however, are unknown. Also forgot to look at the details here. Let's see, class skills, territory creation creates a position that is beneficial to mages. At rank B, it is possible to build a workshop. This skill protects allies by keeping enemies at bay. And item construction creates tools enchanted with magical energy. Having studied under Hecate, she is able to craft almost anything. And terminology, Kaneji. According to Yui Shosatsu, Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro, the ritual's overseer and participating master, uses Kaneji as his base. The Waxing Moon ritual. Tsuchimikado's plots, Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro first curried favor with high-ranking members of the shogunate in order to hold the ritual. With their backing, Tsuchimikado used the ley lines beneath Edo to make preparations and install himself as the ritual's observer. Shogunate retainers. According to Yui Shosatsu, the blank-faced vassals that frequently appeared were all under Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro's magical control. And Piglet Sakura Mochi! Cersei. A handmade confection made by Cersei. Considering the attention to detail put into this item, the artisan's adorable personality and heartfelt affection can be readily surmised. I'm sure you'll love it. When's inside, you ask? You're the type that has to know what a gift is before opening it, huh? Well, you get the joy of finding out after taking a bite. Don't worry, you won't suddenly turn into a pig or anything. Although, to be honest, you might become so addicted to it that you simply couldn't survive without me. Still, that's what sweet things do, isn't it? Since ancient times, gods and heroes alike have fallen captive to it. It's more like mochi than kaikyan. Listen here, Piglet. All paths lead to kaikyan, which means all sweets are kaikyan as well. Don't you know anything? Okay, so I forget. Was that everything? So we visited every traversable location. Yeah, Futago had nothing. This place had nothing. Tamagawa. Koshikawa, we already went to. We bought stuff out at Asakusa. Okay. Let me make the save. That girl does use honey, so she has some ground to float on. Okay, finally, Yoshiwara. Come on, I want to open up the map here. Well.
ここまで来れば。再生も滞りはない。これならば寸刻の後に。
Where are you running off to?
今は時が惜しい。高尾のもとに急ごう。
Okay, new food items? Not really. There's someone to talk to. Dry persimmons, might as well take that. Yeah, let's just fill our valor gauge. There we go, okay. Now we can actually, like, fill out, or do the Magecraft workshop stuff. Can we go back? Nah, yeah, I was wondering about that. Fantastic watching over by Kaya. I like... Yeah! I mean, it's not like Kaya could really stop Yui even if she wanted to. Okay, so we bought that. Should I keep exploring for random shit? Yui could have used hypnosis magic on Kaya. Yeah, there could be that too. Cause like she can use magic, so who knows? Or in a more innocent way, like Kaya could just went out to get something for Yui, but then the moment Yui saw the opportunity, she just ran off. I mean, that's probably like the simplest explanation. Because otherwise, like, if there would have been some kind of, like, hypnosis thing, like, they probably could have or should have shown a scene depicting that? Because it'd be better to show it than to just, like, go, oh, yeah, I did the thing, and don't worry, your, like, little sister's unharmed, I just put a little trick on her. Nah, I don't know. Let's see, anything up here by any chance? Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine there to be. But, oh. Let's see, much needed dried lizard. Scojo fragments, could always use those because we're gonna need them for our rogue servants. Turtle paperweight.
昨日の夜は北からものすごい叫び声がしてな。びっくりして飛び起きちまったよ。
Yeah, the guy overheard rogue berserker yelling and running off. Let's see, anything else around here? Clear glass. Skyfire dust? I actually farmed enough of that. Okay, now let's go down. Rogue Berserker going rogue and berserk. But why does Berserker go berserk? Jasmine Braid. Surely. Yeah, wait, this is sort of perfect. Well, I mean, okay. Ideally, we'd remove the loot up for... HP restore on crit? But yeah, wait, no, this is great. So we have loot up and the more important damage to servants with being able to refill our crit rate. So I might actually go enhance that with... I might actually go enhance that with the Steel Mallet once we get back to the workshop. Hell yeah. Is it worth going through here? God, I don't think I can see under there. Nope, nothing here. Okay, good find so far with some of the loot. Actually, we go down and around and then back up.
貴殿は太夫の何があった？
高尾姉様がどこにおるかご存知でありんせんか？
高尾はここにいないのか？
今朝方から用心棒のお侍様ともどもすっかり姿が見えませんで、姉様に何かあったらと思うとあちきは。
落ち着け。俺たちも探してみよう。何か分かったらすぐ知らせる。すまないがしばしの間待っていてくれないか？
主様、よろしゅうお願いいたしんす。
なんだ、土帝が何かよこしてきたか？
見過ごせん。行くぞセイバー。山吹殿はここを動かぬよう。
なんだ、土帝とは縁なきものか。しかしなんだか様子がおかしいな。気をつけろよ、より。
Oh shit, you know what? Fuck this. Oh. God damn it. So long to actually pull out. Oh my god, look at all the loot!
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
礼はいらないぞ。君はどこか安全なところへ。
お願いが。
どうした？
私の友人たちをどうか助けてもらえませんか。もののけに襲われてはぐれて、もしかしたら2人とも襲われているかも。
だそうだな、より。
無論受けたまわろう。なぜ分かっていて尋ねた、セイバー。
さて、どうだかな。
I wonder.
ありがとうございます。あの子たちはそれぞれ王子と北の方へ走っていったと思います。どうか2人のことよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh boy, okay. Wait. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's a blue Oni. Holy shit.
おお、いたいた。下がっていろ。我らがほふる。
どうした？
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
逃げた。
One thing that's kind of curious. One thing that's kind of curious is that the heavy. Was that heavy 4 or 3? The one where you do the slashes returning back to your position. Like, it does the most damage once you've returned, so it's like a delayed big hit. Like, you only do scratch damage on, like, the enemies that are on the edge of the far side of those slashes, but then once it returns, then it does the big damage spike. I don't really like that. It's really annoying when you're trying to deal with an elite enemy because, like, I keep losing track of, like, where I am in the attack sequence. And I want to do, like, the big AoE circular slashes, not the line-based one. So I'm always, like, one off for some reason.
Oh, Naika.
ああ、あんたたちのおかげでね。しかし、江戸は一体どうしちまったんだい？今日の化け物といい、昨日の大男といい、恐ろしいことばっかりで嫌になるよ。
大男というのは？
あんた知らないのかい？昨日の夜に吉原を出てった大男のこと。私も偶然見かけたんだが、ありゃ怖いなんて言葉じゃ済まないよ。身の丈八尺を優に超える男が雄たけびを上げながら走り去ってってさ。おかげで昨日はろくに寝つけやしなかったよ。ああ、やだやだ。
なるほど。
ほんと、あんたらも気をつけなよ。それじゃあね。
恐ろしい大男か。夜中であったからだろうか。昼日中に見たならば、あれは見とれるほどの異常符だというのに。
ああ、大男。きっとはぐれのバーサーガーだな。
正気を取り戻して吉原へ戻ってきたらと武蔵は言っていたが、そうではなかったのか？あるいは土帝に泳がされたか？
九段の術の支配下にあるならば放ってはおけない。あれは強力なサーバントだ。行方を探らねばならん。きっと太夫や師匠も追っているだろう。急げば合流できるか？
しかしまずは 2人目を助ければだぞ。
そうだな。
Oh my god, so we wrapped all the way around. We could have hit up Main Street and then went up here. Uh-oh.
うちのことはいいから早逃げて。
Wait, Suketashin?
何言ってんで。俺は江戸の同心だぜ。
Oh shit, he's trying to take out a soul leader. Let's go.
町のみんなを見殺しにするクレーンなら腹かっさばいて死んでやら。
Not that he would stand a chance, but I applaud the bravery.
スケの進化。
お、いおりさん、ちょうどいいところに。頼む、手を貸しちゃくれねえか。あの化け物まるで刀が通じやしねえ。
Well, like he's trying to show off to a lady. Yeah, that too. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I mean, we know how he acts.
はい、わかった。では、共にやるか。
おお、助かったぜ。ほんじゃ、あとは頼んだぞ。
You bitch!
まあ、いない方が戦いやすいぞ。
当たりはしない。決める。
いつでも良いぞ。より
力を借りる。
任せろ。
Yeah, it's kind of both. A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
セイバー、
すぐに行く。
Oh, you know what? Fuck this shit.
受けてみろ。セイバー。
Oh, you get knocked out of that?
Oh, 本当に助かったよ、いおりさん。あんたは命の恩人だ。見回り中に化け物に出くわした時は俺もここまでかと覚悟したが、いやー、案外なんとかなるもんだな。
九死に一生というやつだな。
しかし吉原まで見回りとは珍しい。いつも億劫がっていたろう。
ああ、そりゃああれだよ。最近あちこち物騒だからよ。少なくともここいらあたりはよ、同心の俺が一丁気張って守らねえと。
なんだこれは。書か。
おいバカ。
吉原再建か。ずいぶん気張った見回りだな。
Visitor's Guide.
だろう、男助の神一世一代の大勝負のつもりでだな。
ま、吉原の夜には火遊びが増える。丹念に見回ってほしいもんだ。気にするな。さあ行くぞ。
はぐれのバーサーカーを追うぞ。
ああ、だがまず山吹殿に知らせておこう。
It's nice to see the most when even Iori throws out some sass. You really saved my bacon, Iori. I really owe you one.
それはさておき。
Tell you what, maybe we can keep that brothel map for our little secret, huh? What do you say?
それは。
Oh, this fucker right here. Oh my. Alright, let's see what mountings we got. And monsters, heavy humans, and host substitute. No. Valor, crit valor, nah, none of these are doing it for me. I got a lot of grinding to do once this map opens up. Because, like, once the map opens up, I really, really want to, like, do some of the miscellaneous shit with, like, exploring, grinding, and checking some shit out. Even though, technically, we're not at the end game of the mounting equipment drops. Like, that would be for the final chapter, which is when the really good shit gets to drop. But I think I'm due for an upgrade for the most part. Like, so many of these things need to be so much better than what they currently are. That or I need stuff with actual combat relevance, honestly. Because, well, as much as I like getting extra loot, it's not gonna help during the actual battles themselves. Am I calling it here? Oh no, I gotta open up the map first. Also, how you doing, Tyro?
そうでありんすか。姉様はお侍様と吉原の外へ。
ああ、まず間違いない。
ありがとうござりんす、主様。それが分かって少しほっとしんした。
俺たちは太夫たちを追う。不安だろうがこらえてくれ。
はい、心待ちにしておりんす。姉様のことよろしゅうお願いいたしんすよ。
Yeah, I've been doing well. Having a lot of fun with Samurai Remnant.
バーサーカーを追うぞ。
Even though during a lot of the signature boss fights, I've been kind of mulling over the certain aspects of combat, but for the most part, it's been a fun experience. I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, on top of my issues with it, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, which kind of amplifies the frustrations, because the little frustrations turn into big issues when the little hits that I'm taking, interrupting my attacks, end up chunking my health, like, in 4 or 5 hits, depending. So I'm just like, yeah, there's a little bit of an issue here, but it is also sort of kind of an issue of my own making. I mean, the game does feel fine even on the hardest difficulty, but it's just like, why do they design part of it like this?
問題は奴の行方だな。
ある程度当たりをつける他にない。バーサーカーが操られているとして、術者は彼をどのように使う？
あれだけの強靭な体育と力だ。不落の砦として手元に置きたがるかもだ。
まあ、俺でもそう考える。つまり、
こたびの術者は土御門。奴の居所は寛永寺だったか。
そうだ。土御門は寛永寺にある。
はい、わかった。では迷わず赴くぞ。いざ寛永寺。
Please tell me the map opens up. Oh.
小説様、浅草より戻られて早々ゆえ、お体に触りあらば。
大事ない、用向きは。
は、吉原の石膏より宮本伊織が上野へ向かったと知らせがありました。
そうか。
小説先生、
貴殿らか。すまぬが今軍学を講ずるいとまは。
小説先生、ご無事ですか？昨べ辻斬りに襲われたとのこと。先生の御身に大事あらば。
辻斬り。ああ、まみえたが払ったまで。
そうでしたか。それは何より。
どうした？
No, they're all crying.
よかった。本当によかった。先生がご無事で拙者
拙者バッケロだからみっともねえ小説先生の前だろうが。
よもやさほどに案じられようとは。
主、恐れながらあなたは何故ああいった溢れ物を抱えているのです？
門弟のことか。
はい、あれらに構っていかがされるのか。ホムラに自ら集うがごとき、あなたにとっては無意味無益。
口を慎めライダー。彼らを阻止ることは許さぬ。彼らもまた不条理にあえぐ婿なれば捨て置くことなどできようか。我が願い、紀伊高等と笑いたくば笑えばよい。だが義の間のみとはいえど、私は貴殿の主。ライダー、貴殿の力あらば我が高等はうつつとなろう。霊樹の一角でも二角でも望みとあらば捧げるがいかがだろうか。
清らかなる我が主、一体誰があなたを笑いましょうや。すでに我が身は限界の折に心よりの叫びを聞いた。唯小説、あなたは正しい。ここに私は誓いましょう。この魂、この刃、霊気霊覚の一辺に至るまで全てあなたの願いがために捧げるの。
ならば我が策にてその覚悟を問う。構うまいな。
無論。
ライダー、貴殿はライダー、かの日の誓い、今も。
Guess we'll have to see once we confront Ryder. One, Asakusa. Oh no, I can't explore and grind because we gotta get. We're gonna be forced into the ley line battle! Bro, god damn it! God, come on! I just wanna go around and check this shit. I got materials that needs purchasing. Oh my, okay. I know that if we're gonna connect to the ley line, we're gonna have to go through so much shit. And then, even when we go through all the nodes, then we have to go through the we gotta go through the boss fights that follow soon afterwards, along with the cutscenes as everything... What was it? As we try to like end the whole thing too. Oh my god. God damn it. Like, I really... Okay, I mean, this is just me with the whole grinders mindset. But I really wish we could just go back to Asakusa without having to connect to the ley line and then explore shit. Like, I know in terms of the urgency of like what's happening right now, it's like, oh no, we gotta go right now. But can I go shopping a little bit first? Like, come on. Oh god. Again, this is more of a me thing more than a game issue. When they lock you into like ley line battle mode. But oh my god, because like I just want to go around and see if I can get some equipment upgrades and do some other shit. Like, come on. all right, fine. I could see it here. I guess I won't be grinding. Okay, so I'll leave it here for tonight because I'm pretty sure the moment I go into the ley line battle, we're gonna be locked in for a long time. So we'll stop it here for tonight. Quick and simple. We'll stop it here before we get locked into a 2-3 hour plus ordeal. But okay, so let me go switch over real quick. You think this is also where the route choice is? Okay. Yeah, I would imagine at some point if there's a choice, like they would have put it right at the end because like it would have to be like some choice before, because I would assume, you know, there'd be like a Route 1, Route 2, probably Route 3, you know, for the true ending or whatever, like leading into like, or that goes along with each specific route. So you have like Chapter 5, Route 1, Chapter 5, Route 2, Chapter 5, Route 3, so on and so forth. But yeah. Oh, alright, I guess I'll have to do my grinding exploration once we do all the ley line stuff. And oh yeah, that means I also can't do the 2 new battle recollections. Ah, god damn it. Oh well, so okay, that'll be it for tonight. And because of the new Star Rail update, I do want to go read through that tomorrow. So I'll go set that up, and then it'll probably take like maybe, I would assume 2 sessions around, give or take, to do the Star Rail update for the story. In terms of like the side event content, whenever it comes up, like, well, I'll probably do like a session of it sometime later. But yeah, do want to keep focusing on Samurai Remnant, but would also like to see how we're gonna send off the 3.x patches for Star Rail like this. Also despair over the lack of pulls I have for Constance, because I only have at this point like 3 10 pulls for her, so I got no shot, man. I got no fucking shot. I'm gonna shoot my shot anyways, but I got no shot, man. But yeah, alright, take care everyone. Have a nice night. Bye bye.